literally 2 seconds ago. So I'm gonna do the best we can today. I got to order a new one. Gonna put you on the chest mount, but I have it rigged up to the old vice grip. So let's get the sled packed up. You're gonna have a sled ride. We got a couple guys that grabbed their spot from yesterday, which I was afraid of. What are you gonna do? All right, all right. Turn that this way. Rally car. Yeah, broke my chest mount, so I got you on the sled today. We'll have to go back to the tripod till I get a new one. Travis, I did my best, man, to get some butterworms. They're in sad shape, bro. Surprised I didn't get tackled by security because I was mixing and matching boxes in there. They're in rough shape. Yeah, we'll do the best we can. I broke my chest mount, so it's going to be a different view today. Really sucks. Where's my other tripod? I think that's still in here. Nothing like changing on the fly here. Holy cow. Alright, we'll make the best of it. Thank you, rally car. Appreciate that. The camera makes it look lighter. Dudes are in my spot already, Travis. Alright, let's go. Nah, rally car, that was like a month ago, man. That was like a month ago. People were asking for the short, so I put it out there. Everybody says it's gonna go viral, man. It's gonna go viral. 300 views. It never goes viral. Jesus Ruiz, Jinky, good to see you guys. Yeah, blood marks the spot, that's right. Pretty sure this is where we were catching. Give me a second here. I want to make sure we're in the right spot. I'm going to find the double hole just for reference. Got the moon still up. Looks like a beautiful day. Maybe that's the hole. Dang, a lot of action after we left. This guy slammed my hole good. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, they went nuts out here after we left yesterday. Holes all over our spots. So this was our double. Where's our double hole? What about there? There's the 4. Huh. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Doubles. Is that the double? I can't remember what the hell it was. Yeah, this is the carp spot right here. Yep. That's the carp. So it's these guys right here. Alright. I don't want to be right close to them, so we're going to move over a little bit this way. How's the signal, y'all? Jinky. Appreciate you guys. I broke my chest mount, so I got to go old school today. Let's go right here. Okay. Just give me a second. I got to get the tripod out of this, and then we can start fishing here. Hope you're all having a good day. What is it, Wednesday? Hump day? Retired Rick will be on tonight. There's the tripod. All right. 101 people in already. Holy cow. You guys are awesome. Hump day. Whoop, whoop. The Mr. Anonymous Citizen. Yeah, we'll try to get set up slowly. I want to get in the right spot. We left a lot of blood stains out here yesterday, so there's people all over our bloody holes, which is fine. I'm always careful. Safety is my middle name. Just don't look at my last short. Oh, yeah. All right, let's figure out how we're going to do this here. Let's figure this out. I've been using a chest mount so long. This is kind of not used to doing it this way now. I'm going to drill a hole right here, and then we'll get the tent set up. Probably should wear gloves. I like to put my gloves in my cooler, you know what I mean? It's not cold at all. No, it's like 30 degrees. It's not cold. After well, we've had such a cold winter, this feels really warm. See this hole right here? That's it, we're set up. Try to get you guys where you can see the hole. Skipjack Cindy. Yeah, it's been a cold winter for sure. I see you there, Jinky. Don't spam up the chat, please. Don't be a bad Jinky now. Be a good Jinky. Let's see this. Get you guys close enough. Like that, I think. going to take some of this slush here. I'm going to push it up against the tent so it locks the tent in place. I'll leave it a little chunky for traction. All right, let's get a rod holder. Okay. So this is the rod that did all the damage yesterday. Little tungsten jig. Where are you, jig? Where the hell is my jig? Oh no, that ain't the right rod. Hang on. Somebody stole my rod. This was the rod we used yesterday, the jig, a 4-pound line, tungsten jig. Took my 6-year-old daughter out Sunday. She got 3. Nice, man. Heck yeah, man. Let me get you set up, hippie. Give you a standard wrench. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I got a 12 and 14-year-old. My 12-year-old, they both like to fish. My 12-year-old's a nut. He's hardcore, man. Hardcore. So, I had to remortgage the house and get some more butter worms. Oh, man. There we go. Let's get this one down. I can drill 5 holes, but let's get this one in and then we'll figure out if we want to drill more. Yesterday we jigged them all up, so I don't think we need to go too crazy. How's the view? Is it all right here, guys? Signal okay? Let me know in chat how it looks. Hello, I am funny. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day, guys. I know it's early. Well, it's early here. Perfect picture. Thank you, Cindy. We're after trout mainly. We caught 11 here yesterday. So there's a good bit here. I feel like I'm up too high. Here. Where you at, hippie? What part of the world? Faze, good morning to you. Welcome in. Might put some more poles out in a minute here. I do want to get the carp set up. I just opened the airstrip out my way. Only one in the States I've heard. I don't care. I got 3 from last night. We're doing teriyaki trout tonight, so I just need my limit today. Can only keep 3. We caught them pretty good here yesterday. Yesterday the bite was all on the... Oh, there was one. Yesterday the bite was all on butterworms. The day before it was all garlic, night crawlers. Doesn't seem to be any relief in the weather. We do have, this is the relief. These are the warm days, then we're going to drop back down. 10-day looks like it's going to warm up then quite a bit, Ewas. Bobby Cosmic, great morning. Hell yeah, thank you, Bobby. Scenic, what's going on, brother? You have the most drive I've ever seen. Appreciate it. You motivate me there too, Scenic. You're the same way I am. I know how you are. First big catch, someone has to super chat. Off the internet, you old geezer. I'm hogging it up, man. I'm hogging up the algorithm. You young boys can just wait. Anonymous is back. Faze, appreciate you guys. Quinn, what do you think? Think we should drill some more holes? Let this one sit with a bell while we drill? I think we should. I do want to catch a carp, so let's get the carp rod out. What's the biggest fish you've ever caught? Here we go. 75-pound king salmon is weight-wise. I've caught some big sharks that we couldn't weigh. So that would be the biggest, I guess. Down under, what's going on? Good day from Australia. It's probably nighttime there. Sean, good morning. a rod holder. Let's go drill some holes. We'll find the fish and then we'll anchor the tent. I'm not going to anchor the tent till we get on the fish today. Make sure we're all the way down here. We're all the way down right there. Just want to bring it up about a foot off the bottom, man. Right there. All right, let's get ready to drill a couple more holes here. Throw a night crawler out on the other one. Where should we go for the next one? I got to get used to this new setup. I broke my chest mount, man. I broke my chest mount. Paul, what's going on, brother? Zyra, what's up, brother? Enjoyed your lives last night. Diamond, good morning, good morning. Yes, Pennsylvania, Shuck. Karen's in. She's from Deutschland, German. Guten Abend. And Cloud, Phase, good to see everybody. I know you've been hanging out. Appreciate it. Let me get some more holes in. I got pack bait with me. We're still trying to get a winter carp here. Let's go over. Let's drill one back here. Let's drill one back here a little bit. Yeah. Where are you fishing? Pennsylvania, buddy. Pennsylvania. Karen's in from China. Welcome, China. So I got the 8-inch auger. I'm gonna go drill a hole right back yonder. You'll see me. Okay. We do have Travis coming out today to fish with us about 10 a.m. You guys all saying hi to each other. Appreciate you guys. Butterworm. Double tap your screen. Guys, it's 500. Bob can eat some protein and butterworm. Some of these things are nasty looking. All right. I'm going to go over here. It's going to drive me nuts, man. I need to go get another chest mount ASAP. Let's go with this one. We're gonna hook this one. You get these guys for like $3. Need some worms. I need a bell. There's a bell in here. Yeah. Woo. Smell the garlic. Chum that up a bit. Okay, let's go over here. We're gonna set up this hole over here now. Gotta have bells. Oh, I rescued myself, Karen. When I went through the ice, I get it. That's the 4th time I've gone through the ice. First time in Pennsylvania. Usually it's up in Alaska. But it's not a big deal. Kind of happens more than you think. It's kind of fun, to be honest with you. You know, some people actually swim through the ice for fun, you know. I don't, but I've got Russian friends who do it on purpose. I'm gonna throw, this is a garlic scented night crawler. I'm gonna just put a piece of it on. Kevin, Blake Matt Bass Fisherman. Blake. It's you and Kevin. All right, Blake, gotcha. Let me get you a standard mod. Blake the Bassmaster Fisherman. That's Blake and my son, Little Finn, probably on the school bus. Somebody's already in her spot, Kev, so we're going to do the best we can over here. We'll get on them over here. Gotta blow my nose. There's Scott. Morning, Scott. Real life, what's going on, brother? Some awesome folks hanging out in here. Make sure you connect around, y'all. They're probably all going to work and getting their day started, but a lot of them will be live later on. We're on the bottom. Just going to bring it up a little bit. There we go. Put the bell on it. That's 2. We can do more. We got to put more in, guys. We got to put more in. Nice, Renee. We're part of the world again. Oh, Lord. Let's see if I can break both my freaking phone holders today. Man, oh, man. Give me a second, y'all. I already broke one of my phone holders, and I'm about to break the other one. Whew. Oh, yeah. I've had guinea pigs. We rescued some guinea pigs. What a nightmare. They're very nocturnal. Be right back. I got to blow my nose. All right. We're going to put, your hands have got to be freezing. It's pretty warm out today. My hands never really bother me too much. I've got a tent and a heater, so if they do bother me, I can always just go in and close up. Let's move. Let's get one more out here. Actually, we're going to get 2 more holes in. I want to get the carp set up out. Oh, we're getting a fish. We're getting a fish over here. There he is. Fish on, fish on. All right, first trout of the day. First trout is on the ice, guys. These are going to be food, so I am going to bleed them pretty quickly here, but I will show them to you first. There he is on the tungsten jig and the butterworm right there. We'll be limited out, and by the time Travis wakes up and gets out here, we'll be over at the coffee shop. All right, we're gonna go take care of this guy, turn him into food. He's not the biggest, but like I said, we got 3 from yesterday. 3 small ones is fine. We don't need to keep anything crazy. So be right back. Drop this back down the hole. Oh my God, I got it on my ear. All right. I can't do it on YouTube, but what we do is I put a hole right behind the eye and the head, kills them, and then immediately cut gill to gill. It bleeds out, it improves flavor. Jay, send the plane, man. Send the plane over. I'll be right there, brother. Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. Let me take care of this fish. I'll be right back, you guys. Keep your eyes on that rod. Can you see the rod? I think you can. Okay. Put this guy over behind the tent. Get you guys set up. We'll jig this hole before we drill. You know, sometimes the bite happens so fast, you got to just take advantage of it. Rather than setting up a bunch of holes, let's get on this bite now. Because that could be the whole day, you know. We could drill a bunch of holes and then not get another bite. So they usually aren't alone. Just bear with me, I'm adjusting this tripod. Apparently it's frozen. Awesome. Okay, that's great. That is freaking great. So who said my hands were going to be freezing? Now they're freezing. Once you get your hands wet, they're freezing. There you go. The small and back, the bigger ones will come. No, they won't. So, you know, I love Zyro like a brother. But I won't take trout advice off of Floridian. Just like I don't take igloo building advice off of Floridian. You saw how subtle that hit was, by the way? I don't know if you guys saw that, but it was super subtle. Trout, Johnny, see? Trout. We just got one. I don't know. I can't get the angle right. I'll just do it this way. So we're dropping it to the bottom and bringing it up about a foot. No, it was a terrible angle. What do you mean it's a terrible angle? Zyro, elaborate for me. Elaborate. Pull out the glossary. And then elaborate. What the hell's the line? Problem with 4-pound line is when you turn 50, you can't see nothing. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll hold our breath and wait. We've got 2 holes drilled. We may drill another one. We will drill another one. I'm just going to give it a minute here. Is that a happy hooker? What's going on? The Floridians are going to gang up on me. I'm probably the only person that can fit in that hole. Didn't see the hook set? All right, well, if you were in when I started, I broke my chest mount in the car. Yeah, we got one so far. We just started. Can't see the line. Can't see the line at all, can you, Russ? You're not going to see 4-pound line. I don't know what you want. No muskier pike in this body of water. Now, this is a trout. There he is. Fish on. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm going to let that one go. Let me get him unhooked. It's a little male, a little hook jaw. I'll show you in a minute. Let me get him off. Well, get my pliers on him. I'm not breaking a jig on you, brother. There you go. All right, here he is. Can you guys see that one? Little rainbow. I mean, still PB for Zyro, but for me, I'm going to let it go. I know it's Zyro's personal best. He'd be knocking the sides off this thing right now. Two trout. There we go. Let's pin that up. See, that's what Zyro does. He waits till I start throwing insults at him, and then he helps me out. See, I know how it is. So this is my last good jig in that color. So let me tell you something. If it goes down the throat, we're operating immediately. I'm not losing this jig today. Tell you that much. All right, back down. Try to get you guys around this way. You see the hole? All right, all right. Who is that? Rural's in the house. Let me get this down to the bottom. Hope y'all having a good day. 175 in the house. Let's freaking go. Hit the thumbs up, y'all. I hope we don't, Ryan, it's like 10 inches thick. Alberta, Canada, who's that? Seek to find. Welcome in, buddy. Just like yesterday, like nothing was on tip ups. It was all jigging. Every fish was on jigging. Coastal, there's Mindy, one of my members. 100th day of school today. All right, Ricardo, you getting there, brother? My kids are at school. We're going to Florida on March 1st. We go down every, late winter, we go down every year. The fishing sucks here at the end of February. A lot of the spots close up. It's just a tough time to fish. So we go to Florida and do some saltwater action. Let me get my gloves back on. He's nibbling, guys. He's nibbling. Just lay that down for a minute. We're gonna get another one. I gotta keep my gloves on. Just got the Sanatoga. Nice. Nice, man. There's some really good spots for crappie around here, but they don't allow ice fishing. It drives me nuts. There's some in here, but man, I have yet to figure them out. I gotta figure them out. Some people swear they're over this side. I catch nothing but trout and gills over here. This butterworm's pretty beat up. Pretty beat up. But they're expensive, so I hate to waste them. Calgary, Alberta, from the True Rockies. Nice, Paul. You get around, man. You get around. Awesome. Appreciate the subs, guys. There he is. Oh, I was screwing around. Missed him. Missed him. Missed him. Screwing around. Might have to turn the heater on just to go back to bare hands. These guys are so subtle. He might have gotten our worm. Let's take a look. Oh, there he was again. Guess he didn't get our worm. Just dead stick. I'm just going to stare at the line, see if we can get him. He might have gotten our worm. Still there. Still there. We'll try a little bit longer and then we're going to put a new worm on. I got a container for my buddy Travis who's going to come out with us. There, Steve. What's going on, brother? 6:30 for you, Hodges. All right. Yeah, that's a buddy heater. Mr. Heater, it's called. It runs on propane. It runs on these little 2-pound propane bottles. On low, they get about 6 hours. They're really good. They got safety shutoffs. I don't have it on right now because it's expensive to run the propane, but yeah. I think the fish that you let go. Yeah, he might have. He's a trader, Wildcat. You got a point there. I should have just capped it, and then I would have been catching a bunch of tanks all day long. This worm looks like he got a little beat up. I might need a new one. I know, Diamond. Everyone says, oh, ice fishing's so tough. This thing closes up to fully enclosed tent, thermalized, and I've got heat. I've been in there in shorts and a t-shirt already. The problem is when you have tip-ups and they start going off. Like last year we had -8 and I was in there with my t-shirt on. And it's all fun and games till a tip-up goes. You run out there in your shorts. And then by the time you come into the tent, you need medical attention. All right, let's focus here. Let's focus. Lay the rod down. I don't know if you guys can see that. You might not see it, but what I'm watching is that line. Sometimes it's like super, super subtle. And that's what I'm going to watch for. Don't over prepare, Tierra, because it's like buying a snowblower. If you go out and you get all the ice gear, you won't have good ice like for 10 years. That's the way it goes. Anton, I think that's Anton. Can you guys like the stream? Appreciate it, Diamond. Dota Dam in the house. I was hoping they weren't going to hit butterworms today, but I haven't gotten any hits on the night crawler over there. We got another rig here. Might as well get that one in. I think we should drill another one. Jack Prepper. Good luck today, Skeeter. I want at least a heater. You want, what you want is something about maybe like 3 inches. Like a cutting board is perfect. Especially if you're going to do like catch and cooks or bait cutting. And then sit the heater on that. You just need it off like an inch off the ice, and then it won't melt the ice like at all. I mean, I don't do that. I just sit it there, and eventually it's like in a pool of water. But don't be like me. I'm dumb. All right, let's sit this back down, put a bell on it, and let's go drill another hole, because we got another rod to stick out there and not catch nothing on. Now, there's not really, I'm going to jinx myself here, but there's not a lot of fish here that'll take my rod in. So the trout tend to hit, and then I go like this. They don't like take off. So I'm going to let that sit, because I hate getting it out of a rod holder. You lose the fish that way. All right, let's drill a hole. Let's drill a hole. We're going to go get the auger. Oh, my night crawlers are over here. I think good. You know what? Let's do this. Look like a giant when I hold the phone this way. You're using worms, red or night. Right now I'm using, well, I got one with nightcrawler, but we caught both trout on butterworms. Butterworms are always like our go-to. I don't know. They work really good. I wish they didn't, because they're really expensive. Let's go this way, guys. Get some of the sunrise here. Where'd that sun go? Right there. Hold on. Dude, this drives me nuts, man. I'm really appreciating my old chest strap that broke this morning. Any donations today are going for a new one of these right there. Feet are the big problem. Hey, Nolan, what's going on, brother? There's another member right there, Mission Discover. You know I only use worms. That's right. 500 likes for the, yeah, I will eat a worm. I don't care. Okay, scoop it out. Scoop it out. Scoop it. We gotta scoop it. We used to drag race. Nice, Jason. I used to race bicycles on ice. Used to ride rivers for miles. Good times. Rule number one of ice fishing is keep your hole clean, okay? Gotta keep your ice hole clean. We need to get another rod over here. Do I have to be strong to use one of those things? No, but you will get strong. You will get strong. My right bicep is strangely large. My left, not so much. So when Scenic starts flexing in front of me, I'm like, can't do it, man. I have to use my right arm. Got the moon still up right there. Give you a scenery shot real quick here. Cheers, Paul. There's another member right there, PA Outdoors couple, as is Steve, a big member. We got two, Steve. We got two already, buddy. Just kept one, though. The one was small. Legal, but small. So I probably jinxed myself. You know how it is. Probably won't catch another one all damn day. Steve, you know how I've been working out, man. I hit 300 for the first time on the sled last night in probably 2 years. I used to be able to do, I don't know, 380, almost 400. But I did 12 reps of 300 last night, so I was pretty proud of that. I'm going to go get a worm. Are you guys? Yes, Jason. Yep, we're going March 1st. We're going to Florida. We go down. We rent an RV and drive all the way down. Fun time. What's going on? Cheers, home skillet. Dude, that throws me back to high school. All right, let me get a worm. Don't tell Kevin, but I'm stealing a split shot from his tackle box. Hearing weird animal noises in the woods. Weird animal noises. Gotta look to see what the hell's going on over there. I think it's a squirrel at the top of that tree chewing on some nuts. It's weird how the sound carries over the ice. All right, so just a little piece of lead, split shot down. Line's thicker than I want, but we were going for carp, so let's go over this hole. You guys see the scoop? Yeah, I'm gonna throw it down this one. Gotta make sure it's all the way down. All right, that's it. We just gotta get a bell for that. And then we're gonna get back to jigging. Grumpy bass, what's going on? Carp through the ice. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna get it up, man. I'm gonna need your 10-inch auger, I think. But I think what I'm gonna do is if we do hook into one later, I'm going to, I gotta get a bell for that. I'm gonna use the lip fingers and then tie it off to the side of something. And then I'll make the hole bigger with a hatchet or drill another hole. But it's illegal to go over 10 inches, so I'm only going to do that if I hook up. I know I got another bell here somewhere. Maybe I don't. I'll move this bell over. Steve, the bells are evaporating again. Be right back. I'm going to throw the bell on its rod. Get you guys back over here. We're going to put a fresh worm on here and get back to jigging. Seek to find. Must be we haven't seen one of those things for holding gear. Does it float? The sled, you mean? I've heard a big one here. The sled, this thing's ancient. This is like one of the original clams. It's like 25 years old. They're really heavy, but they're nice. You can put everything in them, but they're very heavy, unfortunately. All right, let's get you guys positioned here. Yeah, it's a sled and a cabin built into one. I'll put it up a little bit later. It's not really that cold out, so I'm kind of enjoying, it not set up. How's that look, guys? I don't know if the hole's like, if that's bad, if the hole is like where the words are. Like for me, I can hardly see the hole because of the chats coming up the screen. Is that a problem for y'all, or does it look okay? Let's see where we're at with this. I'm going to put this down and get a new one. It looks like a nice holiday, my friend. Alrighty then. All right. Hurry up, Travis. I'm using the butterworm. No, I got you your own. Here we go. Fresh, juicy butterworm. I went to Walmart this morning, sitting there on the floor picking through boxes of butterworms. So many dead ones. Hooked myself. All right, here we go, guys. Show you all what it looks like. That's what it looks like. That's what's going down. Let me know, Paul. You come over, man. Let me know. We'll set you up. We will be eating the butterworm at 500 thumbs up today. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate it, guys. Let's get it all the way down here. I should have kept that one. I need dinner for tonight. We're doing teriyaki trout. So I need 2 more trout. I got 4 mouths to feed. For like 6 weeks to visit people there, do fishing. Nice, man. 500, here we go. This will catch a fish. I got a knot to untie. By the time we come back, there'll be a fish chomping for sure. Packtown, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. We're fishing in Pennsylvania, United States. Trying to get on some trout. We caught 2 already, but we only kept 1. I need 2 more keepers. Gonna do a teriyaki trout. So I usually cut up some mushrooms and some red bell peppers. I'm gonna do like stir fry, but tonight I'm gonna bake the trout and then just stir fry the red peppers and the mushrooms and then kind of serve it together. I like the teriyaki trout baked better than pan fried. Malaysia, nice. Ted Brown. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I just like baked trout the best. 425, 15 minutes, perfect. I like thicker fillets stovetop where I can crisp them, but the trout's so dang thin, you know. I'd rather bake them. We'll give it a couple minutes and then we're gonna drill that other hole. Same pack time, welcome in, my friend. Yeah, we made it through the storm. Um, we had about 12 inches of snow and a couple inches of ice up where my parents lived. I had to go shovel them out. They had 24 inches up there. It was a mess. Where are you from, Ted? That's why you let him go. Don't worry. That's why you let him go. Don't worry. What does that mean? What's bro mean? Anyone know what bro means? Khalid, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, whoever said that he might have gone and told his friends, they might be right. I did also want to figure out what's the deepest hole because that's where I want to put. We won't have good ice this year. I saw, what's it, the West Coast is warmer than normal, East Coast is colder. I think that's what I saw. Something like that, y'all, something. Steve Blair, what's going on? You're in Maine. Master oil burner. You don't have good ice in Maine? See, I'm really interested in that because is that where the underwater camera is? This is the camera that went underwater when I fell in the ice. We're going to Florida on March 1st. We were going to go up to Maine to go ice fishing. That was original. Oh, you do? Okay, I was going to say. Release the little illegal fish is what he. Yeah, it was legal. It was legal. These are stocked trout. They don't stock illegal fish. I'm gonna dead stick it again. Just gonna let it sit there. That means I gotta watch it. I think I'm getting a auger elbow. It's every time North Pond has pike. That's what we were going up for. I forget the name of the lake, but my buddy up there catches like mid 30-inch pike. I was gonna go up there and ice fish with my family. And then we just opted to go back to Florida. We had so much fun in Florida last year. Random Jay, one of our members, he lives in Vero Beach. He invited us back down. He's going to take us back out on his boat. And, you know, he gives us like free rentals on the kayaks. We go up Indian River. So much fun. Catch black tip sharks. So I couldn't pass it up. Going back. Just going to bring it up a couple feet off the bottom and jig again. See if we can get anything going here. Might set this here and then go drill another hole back there for the carp rod. Going for trout today, Buster. Going for trout. We got 2 so far. I like, I pinned up the message. It says 2 trout, Paul. Sounds like a nickname. What do we have on that one back there? We got a night crawler on that one. Let's set this up. I know I got more bells here somewhere. How can I be out of bells already? Bear with me, y'all. My bells go. Okay, we're getting ready to drill another hole here. Might be able to leave this in view for y'all, and then I'm gonna go drill one. Right? Oh no. I think it starts getting shallower here. Actually, I want it deep because I think this next rod is going to be for carp. So let me come over this way, give you all a view of the hole and behind it. Jem, what's going on? I'm doing awesome. The ice is very good for ice skating. I think my kids are going to be up here tonight ice skating, actually. There you go, Seek to Find. Somebody was just giving me a hard time on my channel about keeping pickerel, saying they're disgusting. Like, pickerel are actually delicious. Tastes just like pike. Delicious. Oh, that's nice. Just going to get my carp set up ready here, if I can do it without destroying my reel. It's crazy. The rod setup that I hate the most is my thick one that I need for the biggest fish. Go figure, right? If you're using these ice rods, they're usually pretty cheap. You definitely want to get some clamps, hose clamps, or you can just use those plastic zip ties. Oh, there we go. There we go. Touch it. He's tapping it. He's tapping it. Just waiting to get a little bit more and I can set. Unless you stripped this already. Gonna check it, make sure you didn't strip this. No, it's still good. You did get a piece of it though. You got a little piece of it. All right, let's get this rod fixed up. He might hit it again, he might not. You guys even see that when it's laying there? Maybe, maybe not, maybe not. What's pike taste like? It's a real mild white fish, the best way to put it. Doesn't have any of the fishy flavor that like salmon have and trout have. It's firm, really good if you fry it up. It's a nice, like, solid. We're at the deepest spot. This lake, the deepest hole is 15, and that's what we're on. I don't think it tastes like tilapia at all. Tilapia is kind of nasty. Greasy. I don't find pickerel meat to be greasy at all. More like bass. Yeah, I would say more like bass. I don't know. It flakes off like bass. Tilapia, maybe. You can tell I don't like tilapia. I'm just going to shut up. I hate tilapia. I'm going to drill another hole. Not too far, right out here somewhere. See that? Try to give you this view of this rod because this rod's probably going to go while I'm drilling. Did you catch another one? I've got two. Broke man's fish. You like to, I don't know, I just, there we go, here we go. He's being picky. All right, let's get that other hole drilled. Heck with this fish. He's driving me nuts. We get shipped here to Canada. Isn't greasy at all. Nice, clean. Interesting. Oh, they're fun to catch for sure. They fight like they fight like sunfish on steroids. Yeah, I had fun catching them in Florida. Mayan cichlids are great eating. We caught a lot of Mayan cichlids the same time we were catching tilapia. Cichlids I won't throw back. I'll eat every single one of those things. All right, let me drill the other hole. I know it's going to go again. Good. Where's our ladle? Over there. So we're gonna throw some pack bait on that. Come with me. This is sweet corn, panko breadcrumbs, and strawberry jello. Just like we were fishing in the summer for carp. Same setup. Works really good as chum as well. Gets the fish coming in. I see that hole all right? Yeah. Be right back. All right. Guys, hopefully the signal's all right. I know there's a dead spot out here somewhere. Yesterday I kept losing signal. So that's pack bait. Okay, sweet corn, strawberry jello, breadcrumbs. That's what we're sending down. We're putting it on this rig right here, the method feeder. Squeezing it on. Leader goes down to a hook. The corn is on a hair rig floating off the actual hook. Put that in like that. And let it drop straight down. Make sure the drag's set nice and loose. Gotta put some more weight in that bucket so it doesn't flip. Let's go get something for that. Let's get something for that. I'll probably just got a jug of water over here somewhere. We'll throw that into it. And then we might get the tent set up now and go inside the tent. My cichlids are here, you're supposed to release them back into the water. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the cichlids were everywhere where we were fishing. We were catching and releasing them. No, we were eating them. Except for the ones we caught in a polluted pond. What's the temperature there? Yeah, it's warm here. -1 degree. Yeah, it's like right around the freezing point. It's pretty warm. We're not going to hit freezing today, but just below it. But compared to what we've been going through, yeah, it feels warm. Let me get Seek to Find set up here as a wrench. You've been hanging out. There you go. All right. 1 second. We're going to put this bucket over here on that one, and then we're going to set the tent up. I'm going to put the top up, and we're going to get inside and go dark and see if we can get them biting. Get them biting. Do a little more jigging. We'll do a little bit more jigging, and then we're setting camp up. What's going on here? Why is this acting goofy on us here? Acting goofy. There we go. It's comfortable going in the tent, but it's just easier to be able to look around and see all the rods, and not wonder what's going on out the tent. You miss a lot, but we might do that. Anchor the tent first. Let me throw an anchor in. If I can find my drill. Let's get a bolt. Gonna bring you guys. I don't know how to get this. I'm trying to think how to do this with y'all. I'm gonna put you out here. Just give me a second. I'm not gonna be away from chat till I get this up, and then you're gonna come inside with me. But right now we got to get this thing set up. Sing to us, Poppy. You're gonna need a lot more than 500 thumbs up for the singing. I'll eat a worm before I sing on camera. Almost there. You got to make a pole 500. I mean, what kind of pole is that? It's got to be like a question. Yeah, the sled is the shack. We're going to keep it as open as we can because it's not cold out today. Just need a little bit of shelter. And we might close it up so we can sight fish. 15 foot pushing it. When we're in about 8 foot of water, we can sight fish. A couple of days ago, we did a live targeting like sunfish, and it was cool as you could see them coming over and biting the hook and setting the hook. And I never do this right. Doesn't really roll up nice since I melted it a couple weeks ago. Go. Could open the back of it too. Hey, Thomas Garbino, what's going on, brother? What is going on with my friend from Jersey? Got a little bit of blood on the ice already. Zipper. That way we can see out the back too. We'll go in, do a bit of jigging. Actually, we should probably jig these guys first. Let's jig these rods before we settle in to the tent. See if we can get something going here. 500 likes I'm eating a butterworm. One tap, 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 two, eat it. Let's try this. Let's try knucklehead. Chat filter. Nope, that's not how to do it. Nope, that's not how you do it. Where's the pole? Nope, that ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. Yeah, I don't have that option. I don't have that. They gave me the grown-up version of YouTube, unfortunately. I don't have that version. You think we're stripped? Nope, we ain't stripped. I don't have a gear. I got an Android, dude. I don't have an iPhone. Mexi honey, what's going on? What you doing there? Oh, I'm eating that butterworm. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about it today, though. All right. It's dead out here. Let's get in the tent. Let's get in the tent. It's dead out here. It's dead over there, too. Let's get some more. Stop screwing around. We know they're in here. Let's just start catching them. I'm trying to tell Zyro to stop screwing around. We need to catch fish. But he keeps screwing around. He keeps screwing around. That's what he does. Gear. See, what's bro talking about? What is bro talking about? A gear. Oh, I can't do this today, Zyra. Look. Yeah, I don't have that. I'm just a small YouTuber. I'm not big yet. I don't have all that stuff. We got light in here. Oh, you guys, look, we got stripped. This is Zyro's fault, man. Sitting here screwing around. Look what happened. We got stripped. Zyro, you owe me $2, man. That's a $2 piece of bait. Unbelievable. This guy, man. This guy. Thank you, Newman. Newman 777 Abel. Newman. Had to do it. Couldn't help myself. Talk about shrinkage. All right. Look. There we go. Oh my God. Let's get down. All right, we're keeping the next two. I'm not playing around anymore, y'all. No more playing around. Next two are coming in. Yeah, that was a couple weeks ago, somebody. Look at that. I'm number one. Oh God. Let me take that away from him. His head won't fit through his life vest tonight. Here, you guys got to come over this way to see my beautiful face. That's what I get all the views for, my face, Zyro. Yeah, maybe up in Canada, but we don't got. This is what they want today. Those greedy little bastards. I got night crawlers and red worms, but yesterday nobody was catching out here. We caught 11 on butterworms. Desperate times, you know what I mean? Sometimes that's all they want. Is this the AME, the AIM guy got a ticket? AIM guy. English, please, if that's, I don't know what you're trying to say, bro. You better go over to the PC. Get the laptop out. Bro can't handle it. Fat fingers. Josh Smith, what is going on? Same guy. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. You fat fingered it, bro. We got two Spytro. We got two Ricky Bobby in the house. We got one playing right now. We got one playing. I'm raw dogging it out here. No electronics till my buddy gets here. Raw dogging. Then he's going to come and tell us how bad we suck at fishing. You're going to be like, there's 10 fish in your hole. Right now, I just assume there's none. I'm just waiting for them to swim by. I had to choose 5 countries that you would visit. I always like going to Canada, Germany for sure. Turk and Caicos, so I guess that's Mexico. The Amazon. I don't know what country I would go to see that. And Australia. Yeah. There you go, Kepler. You ask me tomorrow, I'll probably change my mind. Give you another 5 because I like traveling. Where the hell's my other rod? That's over there. We got rods all around. I'm going to put a big night crawler on that rod behind us. I don't really like that setup. I might put something else on that. Ostrich Chris. Definitely coming to Deutschland. Go back to Hanover, Frankfurt. Everyone drop a like and a sub. Appreciate it, Spy Trout. Let me get you set up here so you feel at home. Give you a standard mod, Rich. Solo Texan in the house. What's going on, guys? I'm going to stay on top of the ice today. I'm going to stay on top of the ice. We'll jig in here, see if we can get them fired up. And we got strips, so we know they're biting. Let's sit this here. Let's bring it up about a foot. And we'll just wait. Sometimes they want the dead stick. Captain Jed, what's going on? Yeah, we're fishing, Kepler. We are fishing. Well, we got a mix out there. We got some garlic nightcrawler pieces. This one's got a butterworm on a tungsten jig. We have a carp setup out there too with my pack bait recipe on it. But I've never caught a carp through the ice yet. So I only gave one of my 5 rods I set up for that. It's a long shot, but if I do it every time I go fishing, it's going to happen at some point, right? Real AF, what's up, brother? Squirrel Kelly, good morning to you. I'm the allowed YouTube guy on the ice, so that's the other reason I like to come in the tent, so people don't have to deal with me. Some dude got real pissed off at me one time because I was on a lake. I was the first one there. This dude set up 8 feet behind me. Then he went on Facebook after the day and said this real annoying YouTube guy set up right next to him, which was funny because I was live streaming. It was obviously I was there, and that bro came right next to me because I was slaying. Then he said he said I didn't catch nothing. Y'all saw me outfish that guy all day long. I should have just dropped the link of the live right on his little rant, his little keyboard warrior rant. You're scaring away my fish, boy. I don't know to throw a little bit of pack bait down here or not. No, that's definitely for locals. A lot of the people that fish here just don't like any type of you know, it is annoying. I would never set up next to somebody talking into their phone. That's a crazy person. It looks like a crazy person. But what gets me is that they come to me. They come right next to me. They come right next to me and then bitch about me. Yeah. They don't bother me. I just let it roll off my shoulders. Escaper, what's going on? Yeah, he's definitely got a point. But it's a big-ass lake. He can go anywhere he wants. It is super annoying. But he was also slandering me, telling me I wasn't catching fish. I don't care. I don't care. All right, what time is it? Our boy Travis is going to be here at 10. We got an hour and a half. And then we're going to get the electronics out. The bite was late yesterday, so, you know, if you guys take off somewhere, circle back in an hour or two. We're going to be out here a while. Yesterday, I think at like the 3-hour mark, we had 2 trout and 2 bluegill. And we ended up with 20 fish after 4 hours. So that's fishing, man. Just waiting for the bite window to come out, messing around a little bit, maybe move a time or two. And then we find them and slay them. My 2-minute shower must be smell pretty good, man. I smell pretty good. I'll tell you that, Zyro. What's going on, Miss Q60? Right. Smear my my whatever you said it was. My reputation. Yeah. It don't matter. You don't have a reputation online. Nobody knows who anyone is, you know? It's funny because this dude runs. He runs like one of the local ice fishing groups. Oh, God. Literally runs the local ice fishing group. He thinks it's just his little page, you know. Every post has one like and it's him liking his own post. That's all it is. But Dude was out there with $3,000 worth of gear and he ended up fishing next to me. Come on, bro. Where you guys at? Where you guys at today? Might throw a night crawler on. Just try that out. A couple of days ago, night crawler was working better than the other stuff. Nothing probably when my mom did my own artwork. Or turn off the printer from my wall. Nice. That's your best friend. 20 fish while being loud and impressive. Well, I don't know. I don't know what you were taught, but sound does not travel underground unless you have a booming, loud voice. It's vibrations that travel. Let's switch to a night crawler here. Might have educated some of these fish. Yesterday there was 2 guys over there. Today there's, or no, the first day there was 2 guys there. Now there was 4 yesterday. Now there's 6 over there. That's where the party's at. I might have to go over there. They have a lot of suspicious little drink bottles. We'll throw a whole night crawler on. Garlic. Delicious. And then we'll break it off into a little piece if we don't get anything on the big night crawler. I'm aware that's big and obnoxious, but you gotta try different things when they're not biting. It'll definitely get their attention, I'll tell you that much. It'll get their attention. Yeah, I got plenty of dad jokes. I can go all day. I don't know about jigging a whole night crawler. Yes, turd day. Shut up, Zyro. What do you do to attract them? I think jigging helps attract them, like especially when you're using little baits. Sometimes you can use like a heavy spoon and hit the bottom and kind of stir up the bottom. Then it looks like there's a feeding frenzy going on. But just starting big with like a big night crawler, I think will do the same thing. But I do have pack bait. That's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes I'll throw like a handful of corn down a hole and I feel like it scares everything away. Rotterdam, Holland, welcome in, Dennis. Printed, just basically artwork. I'm printing photos. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Wish I could do art. I suck at art. Let's put that back in the holder. I got other rods out. Oh. I heard a bell. One of my bells got smoked. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get you all out there when these rods go. I'm going to have to take the phone, put you on that. This thing broke today. Trying to get out of the car, broke it. I don't know why I'm still wearing it. It's useless now. I got to buy a new one off of Amazon. Thank you, Spytro. Probably Spytro. What's going on? Which one is it? I'm just going to focus on this one because if one of these rods go off out there, there's no way I'm going to be able to get you guys hooked up on that tripod in time to catch the fish. But at least it'll tell us what hole they're biting at, and then we can go out there and set up there. All right, what we're going to do is send down a piece like that. A peace offering, piece like that. There it goes. And then just going to take a piece of the worm, put it on like a sock, or like Zyro puts his shrimp on, like that, just like that. Let her drop. Ice in the hole. Trying to save on propane. I'm trying not to run the heater today. Every day I don't run that, I save $5, so. Do a little bit of subtle jigging now. Escaper, let me get you wrenched up. You guys that hang out a little bit, I will get you standard mod status, since YouTube doesn't make it easy for people to connect around. We have a great community here online that watches every day. Oop. Come on, turkey. Oh well. Where are you? Alan, we're in Pennsylvania, United States, Pennsylvania. What I'm saying, haven't seen one troll or random comments. Oh, they come and go. We have our moments for sure. Like I say, if you're on YouTube a lot, you have to, it's a good education, I think, especially for youngsters. Hopefully they have somebody to mentor them, but they're keyboard warriors and stuff, you know, you've got the power. You don't have to read their comment. They can put their comment there. There he is, fish on. Good one. Let's go. Get up here, bro. That's got to be a nice trout. Oh, man. It's going to be a good one. Come on. Where are you? Oh, he's still down deep. Coming up. He's coming up. That's a big fish. Come on, don't break off. Don't break off. Oh my God, he's big. What the heck is this? Big trout. There he is. We got him up. I hope I didn't block the camera for y'all, but that's a good eater right there. That's a good eater. Wanted to make sure I got him because he's dinner teriyaki. That's a real nice rainbow right there. Okay. Best thing about fishing in the tent is nobody knows we're catching in here. Nobody knows. We left here pretty late in the day yesterday, and everybody came over and drilled 30 holes right where we were set up. It was obvious where we were catching because there was blood all over the ice. There he is. I'm going to go take care of him right now. Mama Finn with the 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. All right, let me pop out of the tent, take care of this guy, and I'll be right back. 3 trout. Let's go, Gerbino. Where'd my pliers go? There'd my pliers go. On the night crawler. That's sweet. That's a money saver. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Dang, he fought hard, guys. That was a hard fighting fish right there. Fish, what's going on? That's right, Hans. These are like stocked trout. That's actually a really good one for here. We're gonna keep 3 today. That's what we're allowed to keep. We've got 2. We've caught 3, but we let 1 go because it was on the small side. But we're making teriyaki trout. I got 3 from yesterday. I'm gonna get 3 more. Got 4 mouths to feed. Soak them in some teriyaki. Toss some mushrooms. Toss some red bell peppers. Toss them over white rice for dinner. 3 rainbows, 2 in the bag. Why you gotta be like that, Zyro? Appreciate it though. Man. I think I was jigging that too. He just smoked it. Nugget, what's going on, Nugget? The goal was to be done, limited out before Travis gets here so we can just kind of film him. No, I'm just kidding. We have a huge head start on Travis. There he is, fish on. There they come. Bite starting, Travis. Get here, bro. Oh, another big one. Another big one. Man, he didn't fight near as hard. Oh, get up here. Get up here. There we go. Another big one, guys. Another big one right there. Yeah, I'll take those gems. All right, that's going to be our last keeper of the day. We're going to keep that one. That's a real good one for here. Let me get a better picture of him for y'all. Let me see if I can do this without falling down my hole. I don't want to fall on my ice hole. In my ice hole. Another big one right there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Got to play goalie. Can't let him go in. Skeeter. Skeeter, we'll miss you. All right. I tried, Zyro. I can't. Yeah. Remember, guys, don't ever be afraid to no, I'm just kidding. Don't ever lip a trout. This one's food. I'm going to go process it. Be all back. Be right back. Morning, Josie. Okay. All right, we're done keeping, guys. We're now doing catch and release. We are doing catch and release. What did my other glove do? Just like that, the bite's on fire. We're just using the same old piece of night crawler. Garlic scented night crawler. Just about an inch, 2-inch piece. Putting it on like a sock. So now that I've caught fish, now I'm going to talk like I know what the hell I'm doing. Because people are weird like that. You know, I can come out here and not catch a fish. People be like, this guy don't know what's going on. He's an idiot. Catch 2 fish, now you're a professional. So. 4 fish. Oh, wait, I got to repin that. The bite is on. Yeah, I got to get it back down there. Yeah, don't lip a trout. I only did that to mess with Zyro, guys. And I would never do that if I was letting a trout go. I regret my decision. I mean, bad peer pressure. Zyro's bad influence. Okay. What the hell's going on here? All right, here we go. Sorry if I missed anybody. You socked. You socked. Yeah, I got socks on. I did sock up, man. Here we go. Hold on. Let me get them. Let me get my socks tight. Yeah, 4. He's playing, guys. He's playing. What's going on, Tim? Good morning. There's one of my awesome members right there. All right, guys. My members, some of the members are in here. I gotta find a designer, but I should probably keep this stuff kind of secret, but I'm not. I can't keep secrets. So I'm getting a special hat made up for 10,000. We're gonna hit 9,000 subs today. So we're 1,000 away from 10K. We're gonna do a 10K hat for anything. It's gonna be black and the anything logo. No words on it, it's just gonna have the logo on it in gold. So you guys know anyone that can make that happen? hopefully local, because I like to walk into a place and talk to them, because I want to put the hat on my head, know the hat's actually nice before they put the emblem on. I'm not going through YouTube's merch shop. YouTube's great. I love YouTube. I love the government, but I'm not going to get this hat made up. We're going to buy 10 or 20 of them, and I'm going to have a special way to disseminate them. Some will definitely go to long tenured members like Tim. Others will go to subscribers who watch a lot but might not, afford a membership or something like that. That's what we're going to do. How's that? How many is that? I got 4 today. Larry's in. What's going on, Hammer Time? Yo, 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 yo. It's all right, man. I'll teach you how to fish, brother. I'll teach you how to fish. Looks like he fell asleep on his keyboard when he was trying. Oh, don't mess with Josie, man. Don't mess with Josie. Glacier awake yet? None of the other rods are going, which is fine. I may just re-rig them with big hooks and go for carp on all of them. Let's catch some more fish. So you can't think you got them figured out, man. I'm glad we still had some other night crawlers, because yesterday all they wanted were butterworms, and if we just went butterworms, we would have been in a bad spot. Yes, sir. The other fisher's out. Richardson 112 base hat. You'll not be disappointed. I don't know what that is, but you sound like you know what the hell you're talking about. Let me get a screenshot. I think I got the screenshot. I appreciate that. It drives me nuts, man. We had like local guys. They're like, oh, go through this person. I'll email them. They never get back to you. They never get back to you. And they complain about China and all these companies taking their business. Well, guess what? Pick up the phone and call your customers. You know? Travis, there's 4 of them. Guess what? They ain't biting on butterworms today. They're not biting on butterworms. They want they want garlic night crawlers. I have my 3 keepers, some nice solid ones too. I wish I was not fishing in this Amazon truck. Busta, what's going on, brother? That is awesome, man. How is working for Amazon? That seems like a decent job though, man. I'm a part-time fishmonger, and it's funny, like the kids who work, the young dudes that work there are like, oh man. I'm like, dude, this is a great job. I worked retail as like a teenager. Absolutely hated it. I worked in a hardware store. I liked working there because my grandpa worked there, but that was it. I hated the actual job. All these old dudes coming in. I didn't know shit. I was like a 15-year-old, you know. I looked like an idiot all the time. All I knew was where stuff was located in the store. And then I had like, you know, an important job. I made good money for years and years. And then, you know, now I'm like semi-retired. I do YouTube full time and I cut fish part time. And I absolutely love it now. Love it now. Amazon's one of, when I needed to get it, like I was doing YouTube for a while and I had a couple real tight months with bills. And that was one of the jobs I think I applied for, one of those companies, and they made you take this test and I couldn't figure out the damn website. And then thank God I fell into Fishmonger. It's a bell behind us. We got some action out here, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to be 3 business days too late to getting to this rod, but we'll go jig this hole a bit. Just had a bite on it, so. Whoa, guys are all up in my face. Dude, these guys left. The guys that took my spot yesterday left. You kidding me? Travis, they left already. I think I hurt their feelings. Mike W, what's going on? Let's be honest, you still don't know much. Huh? Huh? What is a butterworm? I'll show you when I go back in the tent. Let's get this one out of here. I'm going to go get my other rod. Let me actually reel this in. Why am I stupid? It looks like a waxworm, but he's puffed up. You know what a Mayor's cream-filled donut is? It looks like a cross between a mealworm, I might have to save this worm. We don't have a lot of them. It's like a cross between a waxworm, mealworm, and a Mayor's donut. Butterworms for dinner for me. David Hobbs, appreciate you coming in. Tomcat, what's going on, Josh? All right, let me go get my jigging rod. Hang on, right here. Don't you go nowhere. Be right back. I saw that, Travis. 9:30, brother. I saw that post, by the way. Sometimes I read and I forget to say I read it. But yeah, you're going to be here at 9:30. Cool, cool, cool. Bite's dying down. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. You guys see that hole all right? I think you can. Let's get it down. Down? This is driving me nuts. I usually have you guys on my chest so that it's like point of view for you. Travis wants to... I think we're all right. I think we're all right, Travis. I mean, if you want to get more garlic worms, that's what they're biting on right now, but I think we'll be all right, man. I've got red worms. I got lots of stuff. You know what? I got to put my... Before Zyro says it looks like I'm pregnant. Let me put this battery. You guys need to be charging here. This is great. Now I got a freaking battery to drag around in cords. Somebody made a mess over there, y'all. Somebody made a mess. What the heck? Look at that. Uh-oh. Don't look at that. I don't know what that is. That's just reflexes. He's dead. Jay, what's going on, brother? Have you caught any fish? Yes, Colton. We've got 4 rainbow trout so far. 4 rainbows. Got to find the gillies. Wait, Finn, you eating the fish at 500? Where is chat? I'm eating a butterworm, but we're not going to get the 500. It's 500 thumbs up. We're not going to get there today. I don't know. Poll is spelled P-O-L-L, Zyro. P-O-L-L. Pennsylvania, Colton. Bro don't know how to spell the right poll. Gained 40 in 5 minutes. That's interesting. Where is the poll? Where's that poll button? There's 3 dots over there. Ooh, I almost blocked Zyro. That ain't the right button. Participation. Huh, that ain't right. Hold on, Boomer's playing with technology. Ooh, poll. Poll. Hang on, I gotta get my... Eats a butter worm, Butterworth, butterworm at 500 gonna be all big. It's gonna be all freaking big, all up. Where'd it go? There it is. Like, what the hell? Like, where's it gonna go, Zyra? Look how big it is. We'll keep it there just for like 2 minutes. This is stupid. This is so stupid. I'm 21 years old. I'm gonna go to the bar. No, I'm 49. Mrs. Butterworth. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. See, Tim's Team Bob. That's a $2 worm. Finn, have you tried one before? No, I've never eaten one. They look like Mayor donuts. Don't tell me they don't taste like, in my mind, I think they're going to taste like a cream-filled donut. I think they will. Come on, let's go fish their holes. They left. Let's go fish their holes. Honestly, they're fishing my holes from yesterday. Have you caught any chickens yet? Have you caught any chickens yet? I've got 10 chickens. I mean, all right, let's find the blood stains from yesterday. Look at all these blood stains. That's the hole right there. That's the hole you want. What are these guys doing over here? Hold on, I gotta find the hole. The votes don't matter. Let people know that you're gonna eat a butterworm at 500 likes. What are you talking about, bro? Where were these guys fishing? These holes are drilled. What the hell's he doing? Tiny little holes? Dude, bro, where's your holes at? What were they doing over here? Maybe they weren't even fishing. They're bird watching or something. What the hell? Where are the holes? Are you kidding me? What were they doing here? Oh, here's one. All right. That's a hole. Dude, they're literally, like, this is where my tent was yesterday, guys. Remember the 3 holes? All the blood stains? I can't blame them. But these guys came out and fished to my exact spot. That's why you got to get here first. I told my wife, I'm like, I got to get out there. I got to get out there. Thank you, Diamond. Appreciate that. You know what's funny though is like all the blood's over here, but this isn't where we actually caught them. Those guys fell for my distraction. Fell for my distraction. Travis is going to be here soon. I think we'll another half an hour. I will eat it sooner or later. We will eventually get there. I mean, we fish live every day. I think 444 was our best thumbs up ever. Oh, there was one. There. Oh, I missed him. I missed him. We'll get them. We'll get them. I got a video of me showing how much I can't stand worms. But you use live bait, right? Isn't that what you just said a couple minutes ago? You only use live bait? They are kind of nasty. You get all dirty using them. 2 beautiful ladies right there. Calm it down, Zyra. Bruno, what's going on? Let's not have any more restraining orders, Zyra. Come on now. Be a good boy. So let's see, we had the tent there, right? We had the tent there. Trying to remember what hole was producing yesterday. Got to use live bait, still don't like them. Yeah, I don't mind live bait. It's just annoying that it gets all dirty and then you're like touching the screens for like recording. Everything gets like worm guts on it. I'm a little further out than I want to be. I think we're going to drill. Oh, we got strip. Hold on. That changes everything. We got freaking strip. Let's go. We got to go back to the tent and get more worms. I was going to say, so we were fishing here. I think these are the holes where I was catching. I think it was right this hole. I think was the hole that we were smoking them on yesterday. That's where we're going to go next. Actually, I'm going to move this bucket over. I'm going to move this bucket over to that hole. Fish slap partner. What's going on, Bobby Bubble? I'm sitting in my nice warm kitchen. I'm cold just watching the fish. It's nice. That sun is nice. I know as soon as I say it's not windy, the winds are going to start. But it's not windy out. So close to that hole with the other rods, but I haven't had a bite on it. But this is where they were popping yesterday. And it was deep. That's 15 foot. That's definitely the deepest spot out here. I don't know to use a butterworm on there. Let's stick with the night crawler. Hold on, guys. Whoa. No more donations, that's for sure. These worms, no more free bites. Every piece of worm is going down the hole now. Never run across them. Look for them. What did Josie say? Diamond, you ever see butterworms? Oh, butterworms. Okay. So butterworms eat a butterworth. Oh, I did spell butterworth. That's so dumb. All right, forget it. Butterworm. Butterworms. Oh, damn it. Get that thing out of here. Stupid. Damn it. It's so dumb. All right. Poll complete. 70 votes. Mostly no. Interesting. Can you guys see the poll results there? No, 73%. Yes, 27%. Interesting. Man, I thought for sure you guys would want me to eat the worm. All right. Oh, you can see it? All right. That changes everything then. Never mind. Never mind. Damn. Oh, man. All right. Here we go. Now my hands are cold. Thank you for the thumbs up. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a Butterfinger at 500. I'm gonna eat short stack Butterworth pancakes. 500. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. You guys see the hole? Fishy, you ever eat them? What's going on, Fishy? Appreciate the gifts there. Where's my hole? You guys see my hole? Now I'll be stand over here, and then I can't read chat. Man, getting old sucks. Eat some cornbread and milk. Cornbread and milk. Cornbread and milk. Cornbread and chili. Danny, what's going on, brother? That's a very nice hole. Yeah, just cleaned it up. It's a little slushy. Got to probably remove some of the slush. All right, let's get a fish going here. Let's get a fish going. got a bag of mini Butterfingers. I'm trying to eat bed. That's a southern thing. Nice. Slabs. Tiny slabs. I don't know. Did we get any this year starting on January? Nah, I think like a 3-pound largemouth's probably our biggest. We're trout fishing today, and they don't really put too many big ones around here in this body of water. Biggest pickerel was 22.5 inches since New Year's. Nothing crazy, but it's feeding the family. Cornbread and milk go together like PB&J in the South. I'll try it for sure. Let me get you a standard wrench here, corn-fed. That's why I love YouTube. I like watching people from all around the world and what they cook. I'm not a trained chef, but I do cook every night for my family. Milk and sugar is the best for breakfast. Going today, hunting for walleyes and largies. Nice. What state are you in? Are you in the U.S.? You need to make that hole larger for the whale you will catch. I got a hatchet. I catch a big fish. I actually have a rod over there set up for carp. And if I catch a big carp, it's going to be interesting. Iowa, nice. All right, you're going to see me holding this carp with one hand and hatcheting the hole with the other. Sure, we're all the way on the bottom there. So let's bring it up a little bit. We did have a hit here, stripped us, but I kind of want to move central Iowa. Nice. Shout out for the Bahamas, Eldridge. What's going on? Thank you, I appreciate it. We're in Pennsylvania. The breeze has now started, of course. As soon as we came out of the tent, the breeze started. I think we're going to go drill one more hole. I want to have that hole drilled for when Travis gets here, because that's the hole that was producing yesterday. Do that. Let's go drill that new hole. We'll drill it right next to the hole we caught 11 trout out of yesterday. So it was good. I threw the tent was set up here. A lot of blood out here. A lot of blood. It worked. It's the first group that came out here at sunrise. They set up where I was yesterday with all the blood stains. But where we actually caught them was right here. It's right here. So I'm just going to drill another hole right next to this hole. Give me a second. I got to go grab the auger and ladle, and I'll be right back. Home of the Groundhog Day, Pennsylvania. We are about 3 hours east of Puxatawney. Hit a damn deer this morning, ran into me while I was sitting. Oh my goodness. That sucks, man. Let me go get my stuff. Hang on. I did not know that rusty hook. Famous Phil. Oh, famous Phil. I hope you're healing. That could be a pretty nasty surgery. Sometimes it goes, you know, no problem, but you're already out of the woods because the surgery itself can have a few challenges with it. I'm glad you made it through fine. And hopefully you recover quickly. I see that. cracked right under my feet. All right, let's get you guys set up. See that hole? I was very sick. Doctor said if I didn't get in the hospital. Yeah, that's. At one point in my life, I had a good friend. Almost lost him because of that. So, you know. I just remember them saying he was sick. Went home from work early, and next thing you know, he was on their deathbed. But he made it through. But it didn't go well. It was a long recovery. They botched the operation. Is what happened. But from what I understand, the operation can be botchable. But if you made it out of the hospital, you're on the right road. You should have smooth sailing. Keep you in my thoughts, Rusty. Hope it keeps going well, man. Gotta appreciate good health, you know. All right, this is where we were slaying yesterday. Right here. Denny's in the house. SS Bros, what's up? My regulars are showing up. What's going on, guys? That sun is amazing. I broke my chest mount. I'm like, I can't stand this. I can't stand not having you guys on my chest. Driving me up a wall. I'm going to pay extra money for overnight delivery. I can't stand not having it. Because I like to move around. I'm all over the place. I've got time to be like dragging the camera. I'm going to miss stuff constantly. Dead stick it a minute. Let's dead stick it. Pretty sure that's the hole we were catching them all at. Yeah, it's definitely the hole we were catching them at yesterday. I do have a buddy heater, yeah. I just don't want to run it any more than I have to. I'm trying to save money. Rod Wilson, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I guess that's the way to look at it, man. Look at it on the bright side. At least it ain't in the summer. Good time of year to recover and rest. Big Buck, dude, what's going on? I think you commented, but I connected to you yesterday. We're doing good in the tent. We're going to get back in there. I just wanted to see if this hole was going to produce today. Just drilled it out. We slayed right here yesterday. Travis is going to come up. Probably go back in the tent and try in there. Got frostbite last week. Yeah. I got it a couple weeks ago too, bros. Sit there and I'm chewing them off. Gotta be careful with that, man. Muddy Waters, what's up? What's up? The trout are hungry, or they're in the country of Hungary. I don't know. Let's stick this a minute. Leave this out here. Frozen worm. Not my favorite rod, but I really like the buddy heater. I could put my jacket on. I should probably do that before I go get the heater on. But I just hate bulk. I don't like wearing bulk. Right, we're gonna go back to the tent. I better hide my trout so a bird don't come by. Gas stations have... The gas stations here don't have much at all anymore. Walmart kind of put them all out of business to the point where they don't carry. The one dude, not gonna lie, the one dude got deported from the local station. He was doing some shady business, apparently. Which I'm glad they took care of him, because he was hurting the local shop because he was selling stuff. I didn't have a license to sell it, and he was selling it underpriced. But between them and Walmart, my favorite shop had to go out of business. All right, let's get you guys off of here and back in the tent. It's gonna be bumpy. Close your eyes. Whoops, sorry. There we go. Let's get you guys fixed up. Yeah, this was third generations. I actually worked there when I was about in high school. I think I was still in high school when I started working there. We turned bass plugs on a lathe. Yeah, fish stick. We got 4 rainbow trout. We've already limited out. We're just out here for fun now, I guess. Let's get this thing dropped. This hole's been producing most of the fish today. So we got the tent set up here. West Virginia, nice. Big Boss, this is Pennsylvania. Southeast, about an hour north of Philly. I'm going to probably close the back of this tent up in a minute too. Well, maybe I'll leave it open. We'll see which way the wind's going to blow. Got the night crawler back on. Yeah, we got 3 yesterday. Well, we got 11 yesterday. We kept 3 for dinner for tonight. And I'm going to get 3 today. I already got my 3 today. So yeah, teriyaki trout. They're hitting the night crawlers today. So 2 days ago, everything was on night crawler. Yesterday, we couldn't catch nothing on night crawlers, all butterworms. So when I bought butterworms, they're back on the night crawler. So anywhere the wind blows, it doesn't really matter to me. Sing it, Zyro. Let me get this back. Let me get the back door here shut. It's got a breeze coming in the back here. Okay. Anything over this way? Close that one too. There we go. Nice and toasty now. Okay. All right, we're back. Oh Lord, he really is singing. Appreciate that, Cord Fed. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day, my friend. Yeah, we'll be back all week. We'll be out here all week. Not sure about the weekend yet. I work all day Saturday, so I won't be live on Saturday. Sunday, I'll be somewhere with my youngest. We might come up here just so that the boys can ice skate and fish. We'll see. Right now, the ice is like perfect for ice skating, except there's holes everywhere. They probably should have marked a spot for ice fishing or for ice skating out here. There's so many holes. It's crazy. Time for another butterworm. What do you think? 20, see, it's called 20 degrees. I'm not sure what it is. It did drop off. I was catching quite a few walleyes down by the dam, but they quit hitting. I've never, well, I've caught them as a kid, but I've never caught walleye in a video or on a live yet. It's one of the ones I'm after. We don't have a lot around here. It's kind of like a fluke if you catch one on the river. And the lakes that they say they stock them in, they stock them as like 1 inchers, and I think they just get eaten like immediately. Carry on as if nothing really matters. Thank you, Zyra. Appreciate that. All right, Grumpy Bass, don't work too hard. Come on, fish. I'm going to go home today and I'm ordering up. That was a hit. I'm ordering up a new chest mount. I don't care how much they charge me for overnight delivery. I need that thing. Because I'd be popping out constant. You know how I am. I got ADHD. I got to be able to just pop out there and go jig that hole without having to take you guys off the corner and put it on the tripod and all that crap. Hold on, that's a bell. I don't know where the hell a bell is. I didn't know when they rotted. I don't know what rod that was. I heard a bell. Let's put a butter worm back on. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Got to leave you all behind and face the truth. He's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere, guys. He's just singing a song. If you have any little cones to put over the holes, right? Danny, we had like 40 people out here yesterday. You would need hundreds of cones. This place, ever go out like to Wyoming and see prairie dogs? It looks like a prairie dog place. It's crazy, man. A lot of people live around here. I've never seen so many people on the ice. That would be a good exit, though. That would be a good exit strategy, Zyro. Come in, start singing that song, and then leave. My son's a pretty bad troll. He'll go into a channel, and he'll usually give you a riddle, and you're waiting for the answer, and he just leaves. He used to do that all the time. If you ever see Littlefin come into your chat, that's his MO. You'll be like, what's red and blue and has polka dots or something? And then he'll just leave. And the whole chat's trying to answer his riddle. It's hilarious. I used to have prairie dogs as pets. Dang, that's cool. They're awesome. Oh, that's pretty cool. DC Outdoors, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. All right, we just switched baits. We got the butter worm back on. Give him that. Give him that. All right, DC. This is what's working today for me, brother. What the hell's that? Oh, that bell's in the side pocket. That's like a little tungsten jig and these butter worms. That's what we're catching them on. Well, that and little chunks of nightcrawler. And today they want the jigging. And yesterday they wanted the jigging. The day before that, dead sticking. Never know, right? Whoa, Travis. What's going on, brother?
What's happening?
We got Travis Yoder coming. I broke my chest mount.
You broke it.
Yeah,
I know.
So now I got everybody in the holder. Sucks. I got to order one.
Yeah.
Like, that's my style now. I'm so used to it.
Well, there's markers out there. I have to go past.
Yeah. I marked fish there now.
Marked fish out there.
There he is. Travis Yoder showed up, everybody.
Got the cornfield on.
He's got the cornfield. Where's corn fed when you need him? Is he still in here?
How many got?
I got 4 so far. They stopped biting just for you. I got bait here somewhere. Let me get this bell on this rod. Either there or where I got that yellow bucket over there to that side.
Yeah.
You could pull that one out and jig. That's where I caught them all yesterday. The hell's the bell? I hear it. Where is it? Yeah, a lot of extra hot chocolate in that. Yeah, Kevin said you'd like to drill the holes.
Yeah, I like to drill the holes.
He's like, Travis was going nuts. He was drilling holes all over the place. Okay, let's get this off the bottom a little bit. All right, let's go find Travis's worms. Pretty cool outline of a fish. Yeah. Right, now we're even for the bait swap.
I don't know. There's more. $2 more.
I don't know. I sat on the floor today and started moving.
The garlic worms today, huh?
Yeah, I think 3 were garlic worm, 1 butter worm. But it just slowed down, so I went back. I'm back on the butter worms at the moment.
Put my electronics in.
Yeah, that hole was the one that produced yesterday.
Right.
There's another one I just drilled back there.
Okay, all right.
Travis is going to put his electronics in my ice holes. We'll see if he can find fish. He usually comes out and puts his electronics in all the ice holes and tells me where the fish are that I can't catch. We get any hits? Oh, you guys were with me. You don't know. Have you caught anything on the? No. Nope. And honestly, Cindy, they're such a big glob. They don't eat a lot. I drop that thing down and I'm not touching it. That thing will stay the entire time we're out there. It should chum the area though, you know, get the trout fired up because trout do like that. But I'm not going to move. That rod is going to sit there till a carp comes along, you know. That's it. I've never caught one through the ice and I want to. Woohoo! I should probably check this. Might be stripped. Saving Grace in the house. Mike Clark from Ontario. As an ice fisherman, the sound of the bells gives me a reaction. Yep. That's like same thing with catfishing. There's bells, man. 4 kids, try 8 and 4 grandbabies. Dang. 2's enough, man. I think when you go to 3 kids, that's a big jump. Because everything's made for 2 kids. There you go. There's Brain Stew. Welcome back, Brain Stew. Hope you have fun here for a couple seconds. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Then can you hold a bait on camera? A guy was asking in chat. The butter worms? Yeah, I can do that. Get this down. In case I'm not talking clearly. Any fish? Yeah, we got 4 rainbows, Leon. We pinned it up there somewhere on your screen. Let me find one. They burrow in this sawdust. They'll bury into the bottom and make like a little nest. Now this is a small one. They're usually a little bit bigger than that, but you see that? Oh boy. Heard that. See that? Hopefully you saw that. That's a butterworm. Appreciate that, Spytro. I think it's probably Spytro. Man, my nose is so sore. Oh boy. That's it. Shut the ice down. They're going to close it. I hear ice sounds. Close it. Everyone off the ice. These guys are paranoid here. Fish sticks, good luck and congrats. Yeah, Leon, we use that a lot too. We use them a lot too, but here of recent, they've been smoking the butterworms and nothing else. There were like 40 people out here. There was like 2 fish caught. We caught 20, all on butterworms. I don't know why. We try to get, yeah, the maggots, yep. The maggots are so dang tiny, they drive me nuts hooking them up too. Put like 3 or 4 on, and it's like, man, got to make sure you got a heater running so you can make your fingers work. Maybe that's an old person problem, but yeah, Ranyas, they are not cheap, man. They're not cheap. The way I looked at it is yesterday, the only way I could catch fish was with them, and I'm here to catch dinner. So I'm like, $5. I'll get my 3 trout. So maggots are free. Josie, let me tell you, you got chickens, don't you? No, you don't have chickens. You're still in the city. You're trying to get out of the city. I remember that. You just got to find a roadkill squirrel. You throw it in a 5-gallon bucket. You drill some holes on the bottom. Flies will go in, lay their larvae, and the maggots, or the eggs, and then the larvae will hatch as maggots. And then they crawl out the bucket holes and drop down on the bottom, and you got yourself maggots. You can feed your chickens that way. Great bait. They could have thrown some pack bait down the hole. What do you guys think? Throw a little pack bait down there? Chickens are fun. Saved me a ton of money, I'll tell you that much. It's nice having breakfast out there. Call of Duty, what's going on? Open mind. Yeah, you guys are in. Should throw some pack bait down. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going all in. Sending some pack bait down the hole. Might need to put some corn on the hook then if we're going to do that. I'll be right back. That's me. Oh. Alright. One of these buckets has my pack bait in them. Yeah, I caught like 3 back to back. I was like, man, bite's gonna fire up and then nothing. Glad I kept them. This could go one of 2 ways here. We could start slaying, or we could screw this up. Yeah, catching trout through the hole is pretty fun, man. They fight pretty good, you know. Bass just kind of come in, usually. They don't fight like they do in the spring. But the trout down at where we're catching them, you know, it's not as cold as up top. That's what we're going to throw down, a little bit of pack bait. Oh. There we go. That'll take about 15 minutes to break down. Nice, Leon. Yeah, it works good, Jesse. Just the problem is if you do it near a property line, your neighbors might not like you. Craig's in from the UK. Sweet. We're in the US, Pennsylvania. About an hour north of Philadelphia. You gotta wait for the next bite to come. That's all you gotta do. Do pickerel and bass and perch bite corn. Not much. I mean, you can catch, they will eventually hit some, yeah, but I wouldn't use it. If you're going pickerel, I would use something fish-based. If you don't have it, they'll hit a night crawler, but definitely fish. I'd throw a fake gulp minnow out there before I would switch to something else. What is that you threw in the hole? That's pack bait. So we got one rod out there for carp. So what this is is we make this ourselves with strawberry jello, breadcrumbs, and sweet corn. Mix those 3 ingredients and you get a nice ball like that. It's for carp, but the trout love them. In fact, my son invented a rig for trout fishing where you take just a little, my fingers aren't going to work because it's too damn cold out here for me. But you make a tiny little ball and you put it over like a salmon egg hook. And he has it coming off of like a little drop shot rig. And he demolishes the trout. Like late season trout, when they get tough to catch, slays them. The temp, upper 20s, low 30s, something like that. Fahrenheit, just below the freezing mark. Travis is out, so I'm going to close that back window up since he's out there. Be in Jack's Beach in May. Nice. Yeah, we're going to Florida. March 1st we leave here to go to Florida. Let's do some jigging. That's all the way down. Come up a little bit like that. Yesterday what happened, we started slaying the bluegills after we did that. So hopefully, I used strawberry jam and shredded wheat for carp. Yeah, I never had much luck with the shredded wheat. It didn't break down enough. We've done videos on like comparing them and how long they break down. For us locally, I found 15 minutes was the best, and this one breaks down in 15 minutes. I wish there was better ways. I'm always trying to find a cheaper way, but I didn't have luck here with that wheat setup. I'd like to get another iguana. Yeah, iguanas are really cool. Can't you just walk around and grab one down there? Wait till it goes down to freezing. Wait till it goes below freezing. Just grab one, bro. Let's bring it up a little bit here. Give it a couple minutes of jigging. Maybe we'll move around. Maybe we'll move out there and try a couple different holes. And then on my hook for carp bottom fishing in the summer. You put it right on your hook, not a pack bait, or like a method feeder, I should say. So we put that on like the method feeder, the little piece of lead that's plastic with some grids. We put it on there, and then we put like a little leader out to a size like 4 to 6 or 8 hook with a hair rig off the back. Yeah, that's one of the things my son wants to do. He wants to go down there and use like air rifles to shoot iguanas for dinner. Either that or he wants, was it nutria, those huge rats? He wants to shoot one of those. Or catch an alligator. He's open to either, you know. Anybody want to put us on an alligator that my 12-year-old can wrestle and What happened, Travis? Where'd the bike go? I let that one little one go. He's still around. Yeah, for sure. Bell on this guy. Oh, there's it. There's it. There he is. Yeah. You got him, Travis. Fish on. Woo! Nice one. We got a big one in here, Travis. Gaff. You're coming for the pack bait. Got the YouTube drag setting just right, too. Oh, he might be big. He's spooling me. Walleye. Definitely a walleye. Oh, oh, we got a good one here, bud. You hungry? Oh, it's a big sucker. Yo, I might need help. Oh my God, we got a sucker. We got a sucker.
Look at that.
Yeah, I wanted to eat one. I wanted to eat one of these. Look at this. I caught a sucker. He came in for the pack bait. A big old white sucker. I've been saying I wanted to eat one of these. This is my chance. I got to do it. I heard they're really good smoked, though. I heard they're really good smoked. Oh, man. Man, he fought hard. Come on. Is this a walleye? What glacier? I think I just caught a walleye. Walleye, yep. It's a walleye, everybody. Alright. Alright, we're going to let him go. We'll let this walleye go. Okay. Oh, man, he fought so hard. Then he went by the hole. I'm like, holy crap, he's huge. I'm hooked myself again. That was cool. Yeah, they are pretty. I like two like outcasts, I guess. I like them. I think they're cool. It's a funny mouth bass. Yeah. I love those fish. I don't know. Somebody told me they're like really good smoked. Oh, there we go. Thank you, SS Bros. Let's replace that pin message. Damn it, I hooked myself again. I don't want to break my jig off. I gotta cut this fabric. Oh man. Where's that hook? Stupid. There we go. Do you think I need new pants, guys? What do you think? I got a little bit of a draft coming through right there. Oh my God, he must be in for the pack bait right away. That was like 5 minutes after I dropped back bait down. If you want any in your hole. You want any pack bait in your hole? That don't sound good. Big white sucker. I know, it's true. Pennsylvania Edge Dollar. I think I was no, he was sitting down. I was gonna say, was I jigging that? That was a foot off the bottom too. He came up for it. It's cool. That was really cool. That's a crazy ice fishing catch right there. 2 ounce of whiskeys. None of that, Ewas. None of that, man. I haven't had a drop alcohol in 34 days, I think it is. FaZe, you just missed it, man. You got to come in earlier. I already did the backflip. Every day he comes in. I do a backflip. I always do the backflip at 2 hours, 30 minutes. Just missed it, man. Cocktail sauce. I don't know. Like, people are talking about suckers are really good smoked, and they call it a white something or other, right? Well, I'm a fishmonger. We sell this other fish that comes from, I think, Iceland. And I'm like, I still have yet to meet somebody who actually made it. So I'm like, are people just confused? 1 silver 2. Awesome fish stick. Good job, brother. Nice, Jason. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I don't know. I just did Dryjanuary to test myself. But I feel so good. I feel really good. I'm also afraid to have a little bit. You know what I mean? I want to be able to have a beer, but I got like an addictive personality. I don't know if that's the right Like I raced professionally for years as a cyclist, so and then I stopped that. Then I started drinking. And it's like I gotta have like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't be normal. Not sober by choice. I just drive a lot. Nice, Leon. Keep it that way, brother. Yeah, and I got kids. I don't want them seeing that. I don't drink. I never drank I never was a social drinker. I would drink whiskey at night. I had a broken neck, broken back. It always helped me with the pain. And I drank too much of it. So now I go to the gym instead of drink. Right, that's what, yeah, Jason. Danny, you're late. That's what I was going to do. I was going to smoke it whole. That's what I was going to do. I was going to smoke them whole. I got trout, though. Like, I already got enough fish to worry about. Yeah. I was on opioids, and when I broke my neck, they had me on this painkiller. It was horrible, man. It was horrible. I went to a horrible mental place. Couldn't remember my kids' names. It was horrible. It was like the darkest time in my life, to be honest with you. And I almost lost one of my kids when he was 4 months. But this was darker. Like, forgetting your own kids' names is hard to go to a new low than that. But I needed that at the time for pain. And then the pain never really went away. It came back when I got off of that. Took me a while to get off of them, too. And it was, wasn't like I was like a drug addict. Like, the doctor was prescribing them. But all of a sudden, I'm like, you know what? For me, whiskey was better than that opioid. So, I don't know. That was probably 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. So, it's time to get off the alcohol, too. Get back to normal, man. Just lost my place spending money. yeah, Leon. Leon's addicted to fishing. It might be worse. I don't know. Same here, prescribed Moxins. Yeah, man. It's no good. It made my brain complete mush. Yeah. And so for like the whiskey, it just kind of took the edge off and it allowed me, it would shut my brain down at night. It would just shut my brain down. My brain's always going. I can't, I can never sleep. So when I was racing, I would just beat myself to a pulp physically. And I would just I'd hit the bed and I was out. So that's kind of what I'm doing again. I'm hitting the gym hard. I was in the gym 2.5 hours last night with one of my kids. He works out with me for a little bit. We run a mile together. We do some exercise bike, and then he goes in the pool for like an hour, and then I hit the weights hard. Yeah, you got that right, Danny. Leon, my fingers warm up. I'm gonna wrench some of you guys up. Yeah, I know. I got some Fenwicks that are in that range for sure. My steelhead Fenwick rods are definitely $200 to $400 range. That made my day, man. That was so much fun. I love catching weird crap. Love catching weird. I should have eaten them though. I should have eaten that. That was perfect size for it too. I should have eaten them. Damn, I got a day off from work tonight. I don't have to do nothing tonight. That was perfect. Travis, you gonna go live?
I forgot my chest mount.
Unbelievable. He forgot his chest mount, Steve. Amateur out here. Come on, man.
Amateur.
That's like Len went ice fishing yesterday at Marsh Creek. Forgot his backup battery.
I know, I saw that.
He was only live for an hour, so I had to go look. I'm like, I hope he didn't fall through. I'm like, because I knew he was going where I was talking about.
Yeah.
He was over in Chalfont.
All right, that's okay.
That's where he went in on. I'm like, oh, so I wanted to watch, see how he did.
He got a lot.
And then I was like, he must have fallen through.
A lot of perks there. Yeah. Then he's like, I forgot my battery pack.
He was just feeding the damn bird.
Yep.
He was feeding the birds over there.
The bird got like 10 perks.
He was a good eating size. Denny, where were you, man? You let all these other people talk me out of it. You know how long I wanted to eat that one of those things. Dang it. Let's see if we can catch another one. I'm going to go higher up in the water column. Fish stick. I don't like to give out places, but this, where we're fishing today, is Deep Creek, brother. It just opened 2 days ago, man. We were sitting on the beach, and it still said ice fishing closed, but I knew from the county website that it was opening that day. So I sat there and waited for them to flip the sign. We were the first ones out here. We've been here for 3 days. That's where we are, brother. Come on down. Come on down. That's where we're at. We caught 4 or 5 the first day. We caught 11 yesterday and up to 4 today on the trout. You was just talking about the fish right before catching it. I got such a bad memory, man. I don't remember what I was talking about. I was probably in the middle of a story and now I totally forgot. Sunday, yeah, you better get here early, brother. You better get here early. It's going to be insane out here. There was 41 people here yesterday out on the ice. 41 was the most I saw. Crazy. Right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 being. There's 12 out here right now. Let's let that sit a minute. See if we get another white sucker. Man, that's so cool. White sucker through the... That's my first white sucker through the ice. The carp can't be far behind. Right? It can't be far behind. I caught my first white sucker. I got to be able to catch a carp. I think they're traveling together. I've never caught one over here either. I usually catch them around the turn. Going back towards that creek. Appreciate that, Lee. Thank you. Hope you have a good day, brother. We got my friend Travis Yoder out there. He forgot his chest mount, so he's not going to be live. He's out there with the electronics. I don't like to use electronics, but I like to fish with people who do. I just don't like staring at a screen. Let them go stare at the screen. As soon as he gets on the fish, we're going to drill a hole 2 inches to the left of his hole. Catch all his fish. You find them fish yet?
I see some. They're not biting though. They're carp. Probably carp.
Can you tell by size on there?
Nah, I can't tell by size. This is just...
I think that's my carp setup right there.
Here?
Yeah. Like it ain't gonna shoot in the water when a carp hooks that. I should probably set that up.
Definitely fish in the bottom down there, but I put power bait on to see if that works. But
yeah.
They probably want worms and stuff.
You got like a little jig?
Nah, it's just on a hook and a split shot.
I got it. I got jigs if you want one.
I might try jigging down there.
Even a power. I got trout magnet jig if you want.
Nah, I got some. I got jigs.
Either. Is it starting to look yellow? If I close up all the windows, it'll look like I took a leak down there. It's not. I swear it's not. But that makes me think I do gotta go though. I really do have to go. All right, I'm gonna run out and secure a rod right now. I'll be right back. I just realized that my carp rod is just laying out there. If that thing hooks up, that baby is gone. Be right back. Let's put a bell on here. Bring that up a little bit, maybe 2 feet off the bottom. Put that there. Be right back. I think it's warmer out here.
Yeah, it's warm.
This is my part. Oh,
It's hot.
this is my part. I thought that one was over. It's gonna get down the hole, man. It's gonna be gone. Yeah, if you want to move any of mine, just go for it. Yeah, there's gold. auger elbow. Wow. I should spin my 10 around so I can capture that sunlight. It's nice. Oi. You guys want to go out and do a little jigging out there? I think we'll try it, switch to a night crawler. Secure a rod. Does that sound bad? Everything sounds dirty with ice fishing. Power garage and rip tail off. Not sure what you mean by that. Looks good to me. Let's do some active jigging. Couple more minutes of active jigging, then we're going to go out and hit some other holes. We'll keep the live probably at 4 hours today, unless it starts like, you know, going crazy out here, which it probably will, to be honest. It usually does. I get bored and I start giving up and I start moving around, and then all of a sudden you'll hit a hole and catch 6 trout like back to back. There he is. There he is. Fish on. Let's go. I'm going to eat this one if it's a sucker. It feels like a trout though. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's a rainbow. I'm going to try to flip them up. Travis, you want one? Big fat rainbow. Man, not huge, but fat. There he is. Woo! Man, that one's probably filled with my pack bait. Chill out, bro. Dude, how did you hook it? There you go. I was gonna say. Let's get him back in. You see him? Make sure I'm not blocking this for you. Off he goes. Don't have to worry about recovery too much when you're ice fishing. Yeah, that was a chunker right there. Hey, Nick. What's up, brother? What's going on? Number 5. Thank you, Josie. Rose, thank you, buddy. Man, always on top of that. All I had to do is start thinking about moving. Just start thinking about moving and bam. Starting to see things, man. I'm like, I thought that was a channel cat for a second. I don't know why. It flashed by and I'm like, maybe it's a channel cat. There ain't even channel cats in here, but there's bullheads. But for some reason, he looked like a channel cat. Steve, you're more than welcome. Come back up here. Any of you guys local, stop on over. You know where I'm at. Travis, just like I am, he don't care, man. The more the merrier. We're chilling when we ice fishing. Yeah, Moby, that's right. Tungsten jig's doing its job. Last 2 were dead sticking. No, the last, I don't remember. I told you my memory sucks. Already forgot how I caught that fish. I think I was jigging that one. Okay. That's what's been working all of a sudden. All of a sudden. There we go. Ooh, I just remembered I got lunch today. DI tip, best way to make it. I have never really made any because they're so cheap. You can buy them so cheap at like yard. Well, you might be up in the sticks where you can't really get them. But around here, you know, there's so many like flea markets and stuff. Gladys, what's going on? Welcome in. I want to go get my lunch. And then you know they're going to be biting. I made this garlic parmesan sauce over pork last night. Oh my God. I'm going to use that same sauce on some of my fish recipes, I think. I'm going to go get that. You know we're going to catch, as soon as I try to eat food, we're going to catch fish. It always happens. Oh, lunchtime. Shame. Oh yeah, Zerns was classic. Yep. Just gonna fire this up a minute. Get a little warm air in here. It's a heavy lunch right here. All right, bros. Appreciate the scorekeeping, man. Have a good day. Yeah, Mush, we got them pinned up. 5 rainbow trout and 1 white sucker so far. I should have brought this in a metal pan. This thing's gonna be frozen. Thanks, Moby. Appreciate you. Get a few mouthfuls in, let that sit, and then we'll jig again. Yeah, it was awesome, Tim. It was a nice one, man. It was a nice one, too. Fought so hard. We're in Pennsylvania, Gladys. Shout out, we're out here with Travis Yoder. Shout out to Travis. He redesigned the sticker for us yesterday. They're ordered, so we will be having out. He put a like a barcode on there, like all the kids are doing, so you can just scan it and it'll take you right to the site, as well as the YouTube emblem. So a little redesign. I know, Tim. I just threw a bunch of pack bait down. 5 minutes after I dropped pack bait in, he showed up. We'll do a little jigging now. Just leftovers, man. I made pork last night with asparagus, and I made this like creamy garlic parmesan sauce for it. Oh my God, it was so good. 15 feet, Len. You out today, brother? I did watch some of your, I rewatched some of your stuff. I was afraid you fell in when I saw it was only an hour and a half. I'm like, uh-oh. What the hell happened? And so you forgot your battery. Sound of a fisherman cutting. Not only is that the sound of a fisherman drilling a hole right next to me, that's my auger. The dude stole my auger.
Took it.
He stole that guy just used my auger.
Electronics for auger.
Yeah. But we have a trade that we're working. He has electronics that he's going to stick down our ice holes. No, it's Travis Yoder. He's one of our members. He's out with us today. Denny, that's Travis Yoder.
Travis Yoder.
Yeah, he was in chat yesterday. Travis Yoder.
With you.
Yeah. Yeah. There's also the, also made us stickers last night, so we got stickers coming our way. Saw that, man. That's, Len, how far were you from that open water? Like, that's the spot that's got that open water, right? Out in front of it? I thought that's where I was telling Travis, that's where we were going to go. And then we got there, we were getting these other ice reports saying that it was only 2 inches over there. And I'm like, well, we better go safe since we had the kids with us. Yeah, that's who's out with us. Better than up the ice hole. We didn't get stripped when I was out there, didn't we? The open water is actually fresh. Oh, sweet. All right, cool. See, I thought there was going to be, somebody said that was open water over there, and I'm like, well, that's going to even be better for like perch and crappie. Sometimes they love that, you know, the edges. They love the edges. But I didn't want to risk it with the kiddos that day. I heard a bell. Was that you?
Nope.
Was it that one? I think it was that one.
Yeah.
I think that's just like a big lead weight and bait floating up off of it.
Okay.
You can pull that one out and jig that hole though. If there's one hungry there. You might want to do that. Let's get Travis. Just messing with him. Back in the same spot Friday. Nice. So this spot's only open till the 14th. So gotcha, Lynn. Yeah, I was thinking about going there, but now that they open this, you can only fish here till the 14th. So I'm gonna get some time in on this lake before they close it down again. Bad crime. All right. Looks like the weather will be good. Whoa, boy. Hold on. All right, guess it's time to mount the front down, huh? I forgot to mount the front of the tent down. I'll be right back, guys. I got to drill another hole, apparently. Where's my drill? I think it's outside. Oh. I forgot to drill the front down. I meant to come back and do that, but... Oh. Right there. I don't think I've ever not had to drill it down. I always like, oh, today I might not have to. Yeah, you gotta drill it every damn time anyway. Bite, damn it, bite. That'll work. Okay, at least it won't fly over. At least the front of the tent won't fly over and break my nose. It hit me so hard I almost broke my nose once. My nose is ugly enough, I can't deal with that. Let's get some more food down and then we'll go out and do some jigging outside. It's nice out, the sun's out. Retome. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. You are right. Jaws, hello there. I'm just sneaking a little food, and then we'll jig this one a bit, and then we're gonna go out and jig the hole that the rod just had a bite on out there. We got about 5 holes out there. Travis has, I don't know, I heard him drill 2 holes already, so he's got a couple holes in. We'll get outside and get out in that sun. Nice and tender. Okay. Hey, Gillmaster, welcome back. We're doing good, man. Doing good. We already got our limit. We got our five trout today. We got 1 big white sucker, first time ever. That made my day, to be honest with you. Pumped to get the sucker. First one I caught through the hole. Gave me hope that I can get a carp up. I mean, he fought hard, but I had control of him. Save a piece of pork. They ain't getting this pork. This one's all mine. That's what she said. Let's do some active jigging before we move out to some outside holes here. Oh, my stove burned out. Hey, Zanko, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Got like a little white there. I want to find those bluegills. They were fun slamming the bluegills yesterday. Especially since we can't keep any more trout, you know. I don't want to have any swallow it. I feel bad. Though I know Travis has a limit of 3. He'll keep them if they die, I'm sure. So I like to actively jig. Then you're not gonna, you know, they're not gonna swallow if you're jigging. You're gonna feel it right away. Get a nice hook set. Got people coming. These guys again. These guys again. All right, let's get you guys back outside. I swear it's warmer out there than it is in here. Bell on. I think that was me that time. Might have been. All right, bear with me. I gotta get you guys off the corner. Out here on this mount. That was me. Oh, it's nice out here. Oh crap, I just dropped my charger. Hello, fellow ice fisherman, not me. What's going on, Lee? What is going on? Grab my crap. I broke my chest mount, Lee. I was in the car messing with it right before I went live, and the thing just broke right off. I mean, it broke. It looks like it should snap in, but it doesn't. There's 2 side things that broke. So I got to order a new one. So I got the tripod back. It's driving me up a wall, man. I ain't got time for the tripod nonsense. All right, let's move. You guys are gonna come out here. I'm gonna jig this hole because I think we had a hit on this rod. I'm gonna pull this rod out of there. Just a couple ice holes out here. It's going good. I mean, it's kind of steady. We're picking them off. We got 5 rainbows and 1 big white sucker. First ever through the ice. I was pumped. Let me get my rod. I'll be right back. You slide that over or the scoop over. Just toss it. Might have to put my coat on. I'm out here with the regular guys. Out with the regular non-ice shack people now. For sure, Danny, yeah. We've caught our share of those this year, but we came here for the trout. A lot of fun. Rainbows through the ice estimate. Yeah, they're delicious. We ate a couple 2 nights ago, and we kept 3 last night. We got 3 today in the cooler. Tonight we're going to do teriyaki trout stir fry with mushrooms and red bell peppers. It's going to be good. Bluegills I like just fried. I like to fry them up. They're delicious that way. In the summertime, I'll do a lot more like just stovetop butter and herbs from the garden. Like I just walk out there, whatever looks good in the garden, I grab. I really like doing it that way. But in the winter, I usually end up frying them. Fat Cat, what's going on? We're down there. Just want to get about a foot off the bottom. Woo, chilly. Who's that? Who's that? That's Fat Cat. Ice is hard to read. Yeah, pan fried's good. Trout, I like baking trout. 425. I like bake them hot, fast and hot. Hot and fast. 425 for like 15 minutes. I think it crisps up like the teriyaki. It like crisps it up a little bit. Love it. I love baking on a baking sheet. I feel like it takes that, like the liquidy moisture out of it. I don't want that moisture in the pan. I want it to crisp. Did it with a little like pan-searing flour first too. Battered and fried catfish nuggets. Yeah, hard to beat that. 12th state. Welcome in. Catfish is nothing wrong with that. Blue cats. Yo, there's another of my awesome members. What's going on? What's going on? Firefighting responder in the house. I got a whole, you know my recipe list. I hope I got a whole playlist for you guys. Just go to the channel, go to the playlist. There's wild fish and game recipes, tons of them in there. We might get a website started next year or later this year, just so that you can go and like Google search, because YouTube's not real good at that. Lemon pepper trout's delicious as well. Yeah, I have used the Rapala ice fishing jigs. Not here, but I used that up at Goldsboro a couple weeks ago a little bit. I just found these teardrops outperformed everything else, so keep it simple. Cost is an issue too. You can get these guys at a good price. They're versatile. Spunky, another awesome one. Another awesome member. Oh man, the mahi mahi. It was not a cheap recipe. I'm not gonna pretend like that was a cheap throw it together recipe. That thing was expensive. The mahi mahi was only 17 a pound, but that meal was probably $100 to be honest with you. I made my own slaw. I made my own mango salsa, and you know where I work. This stuff's not cheap there. What we got here? Take a jalapeno core, mix up some cream cheese, throw some brown sugar. Throw in there however much fish you like. Dang, that sounds good. That reminds me of Sam at Cast Blast Camp. He did he stuffed dove breasts in the jalapenos and made like poppers, wrapped them with bacon. Yeah, that sounds good. That's right. I got enough family members. How you doing?
What's up? How you making out?
We got 5 trout and 1 white sucker so far.
A sucker.
Yeah, big old white sucker. How about you guys?
We got like 19 trout.
Nice.
I wanted to ask you what this was.
We're live on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Anything is possible is our channel.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely. Yesterday we were slaying. I'm a little bit slower today.
Anybody getting any crappie up at this end?
Nah, how about you? That's what I came around the corner looking for them the other
Yeah, I
day.
remember.
I
we haven't got nothing.
We got about 10 bluegills here yesterday. So I thought maybe we'd get on the crappie, but
Yeah, like right between us here over there, that guy got 2 real nice largemouth bass the last 2 days.
out in the shallows, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they're always in the shallow
But
area.
other than that, it's pretty much been all trout.
Yep. They're hungry. There's a lot of them left in here.
What kind of depths you running here about?
This is the 15-foot hole. I'm over here because I'm trying to get a carp. My goal is to get a carp
Oh, okay.
through the ice.
There's a lot of them in here.
Yeah, they all come here though, 'cause they want that depth. You can look under the camera and you see they're all right here. That's why I got the sucker, because I got pack bait down there. So he came in for the pack bait.
I never seen a sucker come out of here.
We catch them usually right around the corner.
In the
You know
creek.
that where everybody fishes off that like beach
Right.
area. Right there's a good spot for them. Hard to target them. You just catch them by accident once in a while. But they'll eat corn and worms. I caught him jigging though. It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
5 minutes after I put the pack bait down, he came up and hit it.
I was just thinking maybe the crappie were up this end.
Nah.
I mean, but like you said, we were talking the other day, that pump house over there
Yeah.
in the springtime during
Yeah.
trout season, I'd clean up on crappie in there
Yeah.
on rooster tails and Mr. Twisters. But
Where I used to slay them at, you're not even allowed to go back there yet.
yeah, they
But
got,
down where it's all overgrown, that used to be open. Back in the 90s, I used to come here before work and fly fish that all winter long before freeze up. And that was the last strip to freeze up. And it's deep, that little channel. The rest is shallow, it's like a foot. But there's a channel that runs back there and loads of crappie in there.
really.
I wanted to try there too, off that dock for crappie. And I don't think there'll be, I think that's too shallow now. But there might be some under that dock.
This lake trout season, man, it's been muddy every year. And then if you're not even, a month later, it's full of weeds.
I never come here for trout, only winter if they open it.
We do a lot of trolling over here.
Yeah, I'm out here with my kayak sometimes for the crappie and the bass. I do a lot of carp fishing. Like I'll set up over there a lot.
Right.
If you see an idiot up there with 3 poles, that's usually me. Where my buddies and I'll set up on the beach
Right.
and carp fish in the
I got a
spring.
couple of my buddies, they got all them European rods.
Yeah,
and,
that's what we got.
and the little
pack
dingers
baits
on
and-
them, the electronics.
We don't go that far. We're getting close to it though,
Uh.
but I still do old school. all the UK guys yell at me. They're like, lay your rods there. And I'm sticking like this. And they're like, you're supposed to have them.
He's got the rod cradle.
Yeah,
so
that
he
stuff's
can
so
lay
expensive.
4 to 5 rods in the cradle and have them all laying
I do
flat.
better with the stand-ups. I don't know. Especially for the bigger ones. Glacier, what's going on, brother?
Well, good luck, man.
Yeah, you too. Closet Orvis. I'm not a closet Orvis guy. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Good to see you finally woke up there, Glacier. We got Travis out here. The mobile cornfield over there. They got 11 people over there. They got a big group. There's about the rod key. Oh yeah. They got a huge group of people over there. About 100 holes. He's the dude with all the jaw jackers. I don't know how I think jaw jackers like $50. He's got like 15 of them. Crazy. They're not even legal in this state. But nobody seems to care. I might get 1 or 2 soon. Said the guys over there in the shallows are bass fishing. He said those guys over in the shallow are catching bass.
Over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're catching, what, 19 trout here?
19 trout.
There's definitely one in that hole over there where I'm at.
Yeah.
It like follows it up and stays there, just like looks at it. Looks. Doesn't bite. Definitely there. Don't know what.
He's got like 15 jaw jackers set up. Look at them all. See them all? He had a pile of fish. These guys don't understand the limit. Where's the ranger?
So much for rainbows being left for the meetup.
Right. Well, hopefully they enforce when they shut it down again. Hopefully they enforce it.
Yeah, like I'm looking through there every year. That ranger came by. He's like, yeah, by the way.
Yeah.
Down like.
He was good with that last year. We don't got it. Carp ride. I'm gonna move around. Keep moving. Is this a hole? Can't remember if I made a hole over here or not. Let's go look. Oh no, that's a frozen hole from yesterday. Nope. I don't know where to go. Any more open holes over here? I think.
Yeah, there's one over there.
Was there any fish
One
down
over
that
there. Not really. No.
one? Really?
I think there's one over here.
This looks fresh. Yeah, this one's good. So I can yank a fish out of this ice hole. I'm gonna go back to the warmth of my tent. Been out here with the common folk long enough. Close the door, you just see my face through the steamed up windows. They're having a good day when they come over to tell you.
Yeah, right.
Where was he the last 2 days when I was smoking him over here? Yeah, retired Rick. That's right. Today's hump day. Retired Rick, I'll catch you tonight. I'm off from work. I think I'm off from work. I better double check that. What's that? See, this apparently the spot. You got 19 trout. All right, Steve's on his way up. Let's go. Let's go. Well, they're not biting right now, so that means they're going to bite when you get here. They were biting and Travis got here and it stopped. So. You know what? I'm gonna go in the tent. I'm gonna rig up the other rod for Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Put up a new setup on there for him. Let's do that. Steve's chair. He got up yesterday and his chair blew across the ice. That was awesome. That was awesome. All right, let's get you guys back in the tent out of the wind. Let's drop this down. It's gonna get bumpy, y'all. You know the deal by now, I hope. Going back in the tent. We're gonna rig up a rod for Steve. He might have a rod, I don't know. Bring the magic bait, Steve. Bring the magic bait. Give me a second. Let me grab that rod. Let's see what I'm gonna do. I don't want to use that. That trout magnet. Use that. Yeah. I think I know what I'm going to give him. Be right back. Both of these rods will make one good rod. Come on. Where's my oh. Gotta come up with some type of system to mark the holes that are open. All right. Let Steve set up here. That rod, this hook. Ooh. Yeah. Might have been the tent, I'm not sure. Probably the tent actually. That flap's moving. Yeah, we weren't even down enough. I doubt there was a bite up that high. That like that. That over there. All right. 62 awesome people in the house. I'm not going to do... Power bait didn't work yesterday. I got my trampled end bait. Yeah, it was... I didn't measure him, but he was big. He was big, Will. It was awesome. He fought so hard. I was thinking I might have my first... might have my first ever carp, but there's such luck. Alright, let's rig up Steve here. Oh, that's a fish. That's a fish. That was a little fish. There he is again. Look at him hitting it. We're just gonna put that one back here for now. Sucker was there too. I lifted it up and there was weight on it. He was there. I missed him. Looks like it's swimming around with it. I wonder if that's another sucker. Oh, just in case, how you been, brother? Yeah, we're getting them. I bet all you caught was catfish. Troy, what are you talking about, bro? I would love to catch a catfish through the ice, man. That's not easy to do. Folks who know anything about fishing will know that. Catfish aren't active in the cold. So you catch them through the ice, man. That's a big congrats for you. What's going on, Raptor? You want to come up here Friday, Will? Are you able to come up? Man, that's some thick line right here. It's only 8 pounds, but compared to like that 4 pound. Good night, Munchie. What's going on? Going for trout mainly. I do have a carp rod in. I really want to catch a carp. So the carp rod's just going to spend the whole day sitting in one spot. We're just going to hope a big old carp comes by and hits that at some point. We're going to be out here all week trying to get that carp. So that's the main reason we came to this lake, was to try to catch our first ever carp through the ice. And at the same time, I know we can catch trout here. We're going to put a piece of night crawler on that one, on this one here. We're going to pull up that rod and test out. This is going to be Steve's setup. I think he said he's bringing a rod, but want to make sure we have something that I think is going to work. Let's test this thing out. Hope you're all having a good day. Happy Wednesday. Woo, baby, these are strong. Fresh garlic going down the hole. See what happens. See what happens. Try to hide the hook a little bit. It's a little bigger piece than I usually put on. That's going to be the setup we're about to send down there. A little heavier tungsten jig because the line's heavier, so yeah, that looks good. That'll work. Yeah, we can feel the bottom. There's Jaws. What's going on? Jaws T made it. I don't know if that's the right way to pronounce that. That's what I'm doing. That's how I'm pronouncing it. Let's dead stick this one for a little bit. I'll put a bell on it. Y'all gonna distract me, I know. You're gonna distract me when I come over here to talk to you. I think I see Steve. Oh yeah, Steve's here, guys. Washington, what's going on, Trisha? I'm sneaking some lunch right now. My buddy's coming out on the ice. So we got Travis Yoder here. Now we got Fishing with Steve coming across, 2 of my members. I'm gonna go meet them. I'm gonna shove some more mashed taters in my face. All right. Be right back, guys. I leave you in charge of my ice hole. Whew. Whew. There he is. What's going on? What's up, buddy? I broke the chest mount. I saw that. I gotta go old school now to see if it's on fire. A little bit windier today. It was calm not long ago. There's holes all over the place.
I went to the bake machine, got butterworms.
Yeah.
They're all frozen freeze.
That's what I was wondering how they were.
I got green. Not green, I mean garlic.
That's what I was hitting on. The first 2 came on garlic. The cornfield over there is Travis.
What's up, Travis?
You guys ever meet in person?
Yeah.
Okay. Couldn't remember.
Yeah, you mind if I put one here?
Go wherever you want, man. Yeah, holes all over. The only one I don't want you to move is this one right here, because it's the carp setup. So you can pull them out of the holes, whatever you want. Or wherever.
Oh. Let me just drill a hole.
If you want to use this setup, I just put a little jig on it. You can use this one.
I got a trout magnet on right now.
Okay.
Put that in another hole.
Yeah, I'm going to go stick this in another. I'll be right back, guys.
Put it around somewhere. I'll watch that one.
Right here.
Yeah, I'll watch that one too.
Yep. Really nice of that wind being fly. It don't take much breeze to make the
Fish
thing.
on.
You got one?
Yeah.
Go! There you go.
Yeah,
That's a nice
That's a
one.
nice one there.
Dang. I grabbed my phone.
Here, let me use that ice thing real quick, y'all.
Yeah. You gotta
I'll keep
something,
put
right?
one hole in here. I've set up my line and watch these two. If you don't mind. Nope. You don't have to fill my ice hole back.
All right, Travis just got a good one, y'all. Let's go show it off.
What you got 'em on? Okay.
Steve, just drill a hole right next to his hole. Look at this. He's got a salmon over here, guys. Oh, that's a beaut. Yeah, that's really nice. The markings on that.
Yeah.
Something tried to eat him.
Very nice. Saw that.
Lamprey.
Also, come right up and nail it.
There you go.
Some electronics, baby.
Electronics. Electronics there, Steve. Got Steve out here drilling now. Everybody's starting to show up. Don't let go of it. Okay. Go, Trudge. All right, we'll get back in our tent. We'll let all the commoners out there. We'll let the commoners out there in the weather. We're going to be in here. What were you using for bait? Mealworm. Old school. He went old school on us. Oh, don't like my charger. Oh, it's a trout, Trisha. You'll get used to my stupid sense of humor.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get it. I got it.
Yeah.
He's got the electronics, so he can look down the hole and tell you if there's fish there.
$10 for anyone else.
That's a nice fish he got.
Yeah, it's real nice.
That's real nice. All right, let's get this down a little bit. Boss man.
I'm trying to catch the flathead.
Yeah, I'm a weirdo. These are like stocked trout, so we like to call them salmon, because there's a spot in this lake where they run like salmon. So that's like the community posts are like, they're running up the rivers. And he's over there far too. He's almost on the tennis courts where he's fishing. Oh, reconnecting. Don't do that to me, YouTube. Reconnect. Thank you for the 300 thumbs up, y'all. 305 thumbs up. Let's go. Let's go. Got the kiddos out here with some sleds now. Awesome. Whew. As soon as you go live, let me know.
Alright.
I'll send some folks over. Fishing with Steve's going to go live in a few minutes, y'all. If you want to go over, going to make breakfast. What's for breakfast, Trisha? I'm just going to say I'm hungry, but I got my lunch sitting right next to me. I should just eat my damn lunch. Let me get Trish wrenched up. Trisha needs a standard mod. You good?
This might be too big. Dude, I don't know, man. We'll see how this knot holds up.
If you need anything, let me know. Just knock on my window.
Oh, man. The worms are good.
Nice. Yeah, somebody was telling me in chat that there's...
Bob, what do you recommend, a whole one or half of it?
I start with a whole one, and then after like 2 minutes, just rip half of it off and drop that half back down there. Chum it. That way they see it, you know what I mean? Bang it off the bottom a few times. But only a couple minutes, then break it down to a little piece. Normal is boring. Which reminds me, I got to remind myself that I'm eating asparagus and not to have a panic attack when I pee later today and think I'm dying. That's gonna be awesome if you hook up though.
Well, remember I made the switch with Kevin. I gave him a choice which one.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Hey, you hook into one of those white suckers, you'll be glad. That thing, did you see me catch him?
Yeah.
That was a good fight.
That's what got me off the couch.
Beets are the worst, man. You eat some red beets and you go to the bathroom. Like, I legit had a panic attack one night. I'm like, oh, this is the end. This is it. This is how I die. Just pee and blood. Found fish are suspended beside sleeping perch on the pond floor. Yeah, for me, trout are always about a foot off the bottom. You know, they're sitting on the bottom, usually feeding up off of it a little bit. No matter how many electronics we use and videos we use, it's always pretty much the same. Sometimes the bass and perch will be up, or the bass and pickerel will be up high, but they're going. They're not like hanging there. You're not going to really be able to see them on the electronics. They just come in out of nowhere. Oh, it's going to be messy, guys. It's going to be messy. I have to do this back here. Whew. Time for a little more chum. A little more chum down the waterway here. Soggy? What soggy noodles? What are you talking about, bro? Big fat pork chop. Noodles. Oh, asparagus? Mine are crispy. I bake them. I bake them in the oven. Travis, take the holes. Take their holes.
About it. There's a whole bunch here. It's got a bite.
Hank,
About 3 or 4 down there.
I'll be right over. Next time you drill, make it a double. Make 3 holes so we can fish side by side. You know what I thought doing, Steve? Drill a couple holes, and then drill straight down little holes and put your regular catfish holders in them. And just do like a catfish live but on the ice. That would be awesome. Raymond neutered, bro.
I'm trying to get alright, I want live.
Alright. Can somebody drop Fishing with Steve's link? He is live.
Oh. Yeah, this might not work. I'm gonna have to do it.
When you hook up, somebody else is gonna have to go to the hole because you're gonna be 5 feet behind it.
I'm gonna have to bring.
Don't crash.
There it is. What's up there? Fishing for whiskers, Rhonda? What's going on?
Make sure you guys hit up Steve. Drop a like over there. He's live right in front of the cabin, cottage, the tent, if you will.
Why didn't you pick up that and drag them? Yeah, I wish I could. They know the ice is good. They'll get out.
All right.
Well, Ron, I don't know if I can make it 4 hours out here, you know. Let's see. I'm trying for 2. Only trying to give it 2 hours.
Do some jigging. Gonna make some pickled eggs. How do you pickle your eggs, Zyro? You do the old school stuff, or you do the I like the turmeric. That stuff's freaking awesome. Oh, he just got stripped.
What the hell?
Good.
How deep is it?
10 to 15 feet. This is the deepest spot of the whole lake. Right out here. And then it goes up to like 8 feet real quick. So, like they're 2 straight up holes is what they are. The bite's slow, so I'm just going to shove some food in while it's slow and wait for it to pick up again. Randy Rhino, what's going on, brother? There's Ed. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, guys. 5 bows and our first ever white sucker through the ice. We're still trying to get our first ever carp through the ice. So we got that set up out there. But we did manage to attract a big old white sucker with all our carp baits, so that was cool. We got Fishing with Steve here, and we got Travis Yoder here. Steve is live.
Saving grace. You just tell Bob you got food on your face.
That's a beard. I don't got no food on my face, man. That's a beard.
Thank you, God.
When you get older, when Saving Grace gets older, he'll be able to grow one.
Really hard for me to see my cat, but I'm doing the best I can. We're outside, man. It's beautiful out.
There's it.
Let's see, I get my gloves on. You really need gloves.
See if he hits it again. Just had a subtle hit on there.
Save it. Come on, man. I'll take it, bite. Yeah, which one's the carp hole, Bob?
The one in the bucket, on the bucket holder.
Ah, okay, in the middle.
Yeah. That's a pretty big setup, and the drag's pretty loose. You probably, if you end up grabbing out,
No, that's your pole. I'm not touching that.
well, you might have to. If that thing starts,
Come on, dude.
that thing starts going, man.
I'll help you chip it out. That's your dream right there. I'm not touching your dream.
That thing starts going.
You already got that nice white suck value.
I should have eaten it. I was asking everybody. Everybody's like, "Oh, that's nasty. Throw that thing back." As soon as I throw it back, Denny comes in. He's like, "You should eat that." I'm like,
Yeah. I heard smoked sucker's really good.
"I did too."
The white sucker.
There he is. Bam. There you go.
So I got a fish going. Keep up with him.
No electronics, Travis.
You guys on butterworm or worm?
Butterworm.
Alright, I'm switching.
Get out of here. Nice big one, too.
Butterworm.
Butterworm.
You got your mealworm, right? Coming up to it.
You hungry, Travis? You got to catch your own.
Alright, I'm going in.
Oh, no.
I got one go.
No. Get out of the heck. Everything ends up down the hole. Everything ends up there. Dang, that's in there pretty good. I'm going to get the pliers. It's right on the top of the lip, but really buried in there. There you go. Let's see if he can find his way home. There you go. Off he goes. Bam! That was a good one. That ain't no beard. What are you talking about? Man. You don't keep fish. 10 trout, 1 bass. Nice, man. Nice. I keep fish. I ain't gonna let fish go and then go buy fish at the store. Catch my own fish. I'm gonna eat my own fish. That's a 5 o'clock shadow. Nice, nice, nice. All right. What do you think? Think we need to put another one on? Sniper! What's up, brother? What is going on? Can somebody update the score for us, if you don't mind? That's 6 bows and 1 white sucker. Catch and release is fine, as long as you know how to do it. And you ain't just releasing dead fish, like most people. People be out here doing catch and release with tip-ups. He's good. We'll use him. We captured a sucker. We did, Glacier. We did. There you go. Thanks, Saving Grace. Got it, Ed. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. He beat you by 1 second. Let's see. Make sure I got everything. Every married man. What's going on, Juan? I don't know. I don't know why YouTube blocked that. They're weird. YouTube's weird, man. Saginaw Bay, 30 walleyes. Cool. We're fishing out here with our members. We got Fishing with Steve out here. We got Travis Yoder out here. That's all right, Edward. Travis designed new stickers for us. Same subtle design, but he did some minor changes. Yeah, technically, I guess I'm retired, Juan. I'm older than I look. Also a trophy husband. I do work part-time though. I cut fish part-time and do this to catch food, and we hunt a lot on this channel as well. Well, not really on the channel, but I hunt a lot. Well, I guess I do. I don't do it live because YouTube don't let you hunt live. Now we're just out for the day. We have done ice camping, but we're not ice camping today. Trophy husband. Yep, that's right. I am a trophy husband. She's lucky to have me, Edward. Retired. Better retired. What are you talking about, Saving Grace? Yeah, I'm a trophy husband. Getting hit again. Got something. Flathead bait. I'm out here catching trout. Steve's out here trying to catch flathead bait. I think we're trying to get the same thing. Participation trophies. Up.
Now, if I do catch a nice one, I might take him and have a fry.
Oh, yeah.
All I need is one.
Swing by the house. I'll fillet them up if you want them filleted.
I'm gonna take you. It's got to be 16 or better.
All right. It might look like a sucker, though. It's great. I have a fishing rod that's got dust on it. It calls it. Oh, come on, Juan. Hope you get out there soon, brother. Let's just let that sit a minute and find my gloves. Put my gloves back on. Yeah, it's fine as long as you don't get your hands wet. Every time you catch a fish, get my hands soaked for a while. There it is. Oh, all right. I don't know if you saw earlier. I need some motivation. I stay locked in and face the cold. Well, we do have an ice tent here. That makes a big difference. Blocking the wind, I guess blocking the wind's a better term, is half the battle out here, man. Blocking the wind. Getting out of the wind or blocking the wind. I do like the cold and actually enjoy the cold a lot better than I do the heat. That's a fish. Swimming around with it. Swimming around with it. When they do that, but
I need a sinker to get down there.
you need. I got lead if you need it.
A little piece of split shot. It's like it's not. I don't know.
It takes forever to get down, but that's what you want. You want it to go real slow because you want it to just kind of hover.
I feel like I'm letting over 15 foot of water line out. full 6 foot long.
Got one playing here. He's just, I can feel him like putting the grub in its mouth, but not the hook.
Right there.
Yeah, just getting, you know, you can get some ice shacks pretty cheap that are just basically, they're not insulated, just a pop-up thing. You got to get it mounted safely to the ground. I hear you, Ricky Bobby. I hear you, brother. Want me to find you a split shot?
I think I'm down there.
Okay, yeah, it takes forever, but that's the right way to do it. Then just leave it down there, and if you jig it a little bit, don't bring it all the way up unless, you know, you think you got stripped. All right, let that sit again. Put a bell on it this time. Pretty good, Burks. Can't complain. We got 6 trout and we got 1 white sucker. That was my first ever white sucker through the ice. I was pretty pumped up. This is an 8-inch hole, Tony. How deep are you? Is that a... YouTube's trying to block that too. YouTube is convinced that when you talk about ice fishing, you're talking dirty. YouTube's got a dirty mind sometimes. Fat cat's over at Steve's. Very cool. Steve is live. Fishing with Steve is live. There's Jeff Randolph. Welcome in. Welcome in. Who else we got in here? Eric. We got Edward. We got Burks. Saving Grace. Ricky, it might work. Keep thinking that. Any more over there after that one? No?
There's lots in there. Like I see these 5 markings of them.
How's that
follow it?
sonar thing look? You just put that thing.
Yeah, keep this little ball.
Yeah, it connects to your phone. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
There he is. I think I lost him. I lost him. Lost him. Couldn't get the hook set in time. Quick, Steve, take his hole while he's gone.
It's really nice out here.
That's beautiful.
It's even nicer in here.
Yeah.
The fish even say it's nicer in here.
So I get the electronics and you have the hut. So I don't know. Read it.
Bob's on fire over there.
I screwed that. I couldn't get my freaking...
Yo, is that green jig head?
Yeah, the yellow and green.
That's what it is, dude.
They like that one.
Yo,
It's my last one. I should buy more of them before I forget what it looked like.
I noticed you put that on there yesterday. You started catching fish.
He's messing. I want to get a couple Wonder Bread heads. You see the Wonder Bread ones?
Nah,
They look like the yellow, red circles with a white background. People have been slaying on those things. Oh, Glacier. Can't wait to see what he says. Let me see.
I look like a retard out here. Not to be mean. I look like a funny guy fishing with my trout pole this big.
Hey, man, you whip out a huge fish, it'd look awesome. Everybody be doing it. It's better than the guy with 15 jaw jackers who spent $800 to catch those 2 trout.
Hey, Chuck, thanks for coming in, brother. Thanks, Chuck. The Travis got one, Bob got one, and Ross one. So they're eventually going to swim around my bait.
They'll be over. Yep.
I never around.
Do you want me to throw some pack bait down your hole? Yeah, let's do it.
You know I'm not going to say no to that.
All right, I'm gonna go chum up Steve's hole here. Lost my freaking bell. Where'd that bell go?
Thank you, Alice. Appreciate it so much.
Wonder Bread. Yeah, that seems to be all the rage this year. This yellow one, this color here, I don't know, man. Even with, oh, there's a, oh, you stupid idiot! I totally missed the pole. I took my eyes off it because I watched the. I missed
I
it.
saw that whole thing. That was funny. Man.
Holy crap, man! Like I missed the entire rod. I just grabbed air. Man. I suck, man. I literally missed the damn rod. All right, I got some chum to go down Steve's hole. Fishing with Steve's live, right out front. Make sure you guys visit and drop a like over there. Be right back. Magic bait coming in.
Yeah, magic bait coming in. Aloha, breeding out. Yep. There he is. All right, nice. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yep. 15 minutes. Guaranteed a fish within 15 minutes. Money back promise on that one. He might have gotten her worm that time.
Oh, you got a butterworm again or regular?
Butterworm.
All right.
Seem to have gone back to the butterworms now.
What'd you catch him on this morning? Regular worm?
I 2 on nightcrawler, garlic nightcrawler, and the rest on butterworms.
Okay.
Like the first 2 were.
Oh, that's a nice. Woo! Travis.
Oh man, a salmon.
Show off. That's it.
Oh, man, swing over there and look at Travis. He just got a really nice fish. Really nice fish.
I'm not showing that one.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Nah,
Yeah, you gotta show Bob.
I'm going to shut down my live real quick.
Come on, man. Yeah, there it comes. Look at him. He's gonna give you guys a little show.
30 inches.
And 30 inches. You don't realize that's a 30-inch trout right now.
Trout.
Travis is 7'8".
Slip and fall.
Look at that one. Look at that one right there. Knock it in my hole.
Yeah, it falls out.
That's a beaut, man. That's a.
Sure.
My family right there.
Oh, I ain't gonna feed that family. I think Travis should be allowed to catch more than 3 fish because he's got 50 kids. So.
Alright, I gotta get a fish, folks. That's all there is to it. Cyro's in here. J-Max in here. The Scooter's in here. Oh man, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can barely see my screen.
Wicked.
Scooter put it in my head yesterday.
That's a good one.
Get him. Trying to catch up to
50. No, not with the name of Yoder, man. He's got one of those Mennonite wives. Here we go. Got you that time. Woo! Oh, this one's even bigger, Travis. Oh, he is huge. Huge. A big brown, man. Big brown. 5 pounds. 5-pound brown trout. I'm going to need your help, Travis. You got a gaff?
Wow, that's a nice fish.
I got to get it. I got to drill the hole bigger, Travis.
I'm going to go get my...
Bring the auger. I need a bigger hole.
3 inches.
That's a nice one, though.
Yeah.
Come on. that. Best thing about it, I get my butterworm back. Everybody! Everybody! I had to show the entire ice. I had to show the entire ice my fish. And you ain't getting it, guy. Oh, get in the hole. Get in the hole. All right. I told you I don't like keeping secrets. I like to announce to the entire crew on the ice that I just caught a fish. Okay. Ricky Bobby. The pay is good, man. The pay is good. All right, that's 7 bows if anybody wants to update the count.
I'm fishing for bait, Angel. Fishing for flathead bait. Well, I gotta think I'm gonna start digging a little more.
That white sucker was even probably too big for you.
Voice test. Yeah, voice test. That's me, voice test.
Let's get the bell on. Well, let's leave the bell off. That thing can just get in the way. There we go. Thank you, Edward. You got it that time. Replace pin. There we go. Okay. Let's get the hands warm. Get ready for another one. Not letting Travis show me up.
Now you gotta try the fish off now.
Ain't letting Travis show me. I don't need no electronics over here.
I do. Found the big one.
I don't like to be greedy, you know, I just like the smaller ones. I'll leave the bigger ones for the guys that have bigger families. I only got 2 kids, so I don't need the big trout. I don't like to give out the spots publicly because it can't handle too many people. But you can always email me, George. We're in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Philly. I do share with members of the channel. I tell them exactly where I'm going because we got 2 members on the ice with me right now. We got Fishing with Steve out here, who's a Marlin member of the channel, and we got Travis Yoder out with us today. So I always keep those guys in the loop because they'll show up and fish with us occasionally. But if you just want to know and you're in Pennsylvania and you're local, just send me an email. It's on my About page and I'll send it over to you. Otherwise, the locals start hating you if you start blowing out spots, you know.
Incher.
Nice.
How big?
30.
That was 30?
Yeah.
Wow.
I hear a rumor 30 inches at deep.
I'm going to get there, yeah.
Look at
I heard he let it go. That's better than get the gaff when you're ice fishing. We're going to need a bigger hole. Get the auger. We're going to need a bigger hole. There's a group behind us. There's a group behind us. I think they're, I think they thought I was serious. They're all like looking over here now. Youngstown, Ohio. That's not too, but Lieutenant Dan. We're an hour north of Philadelphia. Apostle Islands, Wisconsin. We definitely are not in Wisconsin. We're in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it definitely seems like the place on this jig.
I mean, they're staring at it, I guarantee you. The last 2 I got dead stick in there, Steve.
I'm going to give a little movement. I think I'm on bottom. I don't know. I can't tell with that.
Bring it up like a foot. You can have it a foot off the bottom.
Close up into the bottom. You want to reel it in nice and slow.
It'll be pretty. Look at it swimming. Look at it swimming. That's a fish.
Holy shit, he caught it. Are you serious?
I'm the master of catching baby fish.
That was awesome.
I just saw the line. They're absolutely 0 hit. The line just went like that. That's all it takes. That's a good one for catfish right there. Yeah, it swallowed it too.
8 feet, and you got fish down there.
Okay.
But you're not on the bottom though. You're like 10 foot line.
Ripping lips. All right, we got a bluegill, first bluegill of the day. The smallest fish of the day swallowed it. The only fish today who swallowed is the tiniest. Go figure.
Cool. Thank you, Travis. Bob, I'm zoomed in now.
Steve, I think I got you some cut bait.
Okay.
I got you some cut bait.
Nice. Thanks, man. Your ball.
Unless you want it. Unless you
You'll be getting wrong with you.
We got some cut bait for you coming.
I don't have nothing to take. So you got that? You might have.
All right, here we go, guys. Beautiful little bluegill. Yeah, I got to suck it through the ice. There's the bluegill. He'll calm down in a minute.
Oh, man, you're killing me, brother.
He's bleeding out. Put it in your pocket.
I'm gonna walk off the ice just carrying this thing.
Just put them in. It'll be
No,
right.
I'm carrying them off. I'm showing them off.
Anyone says you caught anything, be like, look at that. Look at that monster. There we go. Big buck, dude. Appreciate it. Ed just ever so slightly behind once again. See if we have any more left in this. Oh, we got a good one in here. Yeah, it was a big one too, Nolan. It was a big white sucker. I was pretty pumped. I'll get the thumbnail, or the thumbnail. I'll get the timestamp on it after the live. I broke my mount today. Sucks. Yeah, still late to the party.
Dan, what's going on? I really can't see my chat. Ed, Ed, great to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in after with Dan. Thank you. Zyro, man. Double tap, thank you. There he is.
There we go. Let's drop it back down.
Southern 5 Radio.
You said anything hard enough, it might pull drag. Let me tell you.
Hanging out trying to catch some fish. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in.
Easy to catch the big ones. We got Fishing with Steve out here, and we got Travis Yoder. Nolan, you're more than welcome to come over, man. My bud will be here all week.
I'll be here all week.
Well, they close this up on the 14th, so
You might as well load up.
might as well get out here. Let's do some live jigging here. They've been hitting the dead stick though. There's Mike W from Florida. All right, Friday for sure, man. I'm thinking of bringing like cooking out here Friday. Maybe getting some charcoal and firing up one of those grills. I gotta look at the weather. If it's not gonna be real windy, maybe do like burgers or something out here. Smoke a white sucker. Jackson in the house. What's going on, Jackson? There you. Oh, how did I miss them?
What's going on in that shack?
He stripped me. How the hell did I miss that one? He was there. What Mr. Electronics say? I couldn't hear you over the feedback of your electronics. What'd you say? I think the radio waves are scaring my fish away. They better not go over there. They smell that electronics. They're getting away from it now. Let's get back
Yo,
down
is
there.
that guy your neighbor? They sell little jigs down there.
I'm sure he does. Yeah, I didn't think about. I'm sure they do.
I want to take a ride down.
If
there.
not, Mike's in Nazareth isn't that bad.
Yeah, that's still a little bit further.
It's like an hour, but
I
yeah,
just want to grab a handful, like.
get more than you think, because you start getting on something, they'll break them off and
All right.
get like 10 of them.
What weight do you recommend?
1/64 or like the next heavier. Because that's like a trout magnet. We're a little
Okay,
bit.
164.
And if they got tungsten, get tungsten because it's a
Okay.
smaller profile.
Right.
Same weight.
All right. Good to know.
That seems to be the trick because you're using tiny baits, you know. There he
Oh,
is.
I got a bite.
Get him, Steve. Steve's got a bite out there. No salmon, just trout, suckers, carp, bass, crappie. We're going for the trout today. And carp. I got a carp rod in. I got a white sucker though. I'm getting closer. Travis does have a fish finder, yes. He's got a different model.
Oh, I gotta go take this other pole.
He's got, it's just a ball that you sit on the water and it has an app on your phone. Works really good, man. -15. A little chilly. It's chilly. Let's dead stick it again.
Got a bite? Bite?
I thought you had a couple of
I don't know. They're around it, but they're not biting. Where's over that? From the ball.
Nolan, this is Travis's ball.
Deep sonar, deeper sonar, $150.
Deeper sonar,
Just
$150.
use an app and you can see it.
Yeah, deeper, he said, thinks it's called. Yep.
Deeper sonar, yep. Please use my affiliate link.
There you go.
No, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Affiliate link. Any fin is possible sucks. Any fraud is possible. my favorite hater. There you go. There you go. That's a fish. That's one just playing. There he is. Oh, you dirty rat. Damn freaking. Man. Dirty rats, I'll tell you what. Threw that thing halfway across the room. Next time, no hook set. We're going to pick it up first. Bite's about to get going here. The bite's getting going, Steve. They're getting more active. Get ready. Heat wave 48. Dang. Dang, that's after our winter that we've had so far. I think I would drop over.
Bob was nice enough to let us kind of tend to playing
Here we
zone
go.
out here. So we actually have 2 poles in right now. Them guys are killing the trout, man.
Man, they're just barely lipping that worm. Got him that time.
Oh, Bob,
Yeah, him.
there you go. Fish on. What you got this time?
32. We're gonna need a bigger hole.
Yo, Duke City, Zyro. There's your boy Bob Zyro, reeling him in.
Woo!
Now that's a
Woo!
Look at him. Gonna need a bigger boat.
Oh! There he is.
That's what it is.
There he is. Am I blocking the hole?
Bob, how many is that for today?
That's 8 trout and 1 white sucker.
8 trout, 1 white sucker, 1 blue gill. He's killing it.
There he goes.
Playing slowly but surely. Travis is 1 away from his limit.
Ed, you did it. Ed did it. You got it, brother. Come on, Nolan. You got to be quicker than that.
Randy Jones, thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The fish are all around. It's a matter of getting in the boat.
Nolan was out. Nolan was probably researching the deep sonar. I'll bet you he was. Researching deep sonar here. Oh, man. Okay. Woo!
Yeah, I saw him on YouTube, so I brought my YouTube.
Get out of here.
Yeah. He did. Not me. No, I'm just joking. We're all out here having fun. We're on YouTube, though.
Wait a minute, it's on YouTube.
Yeah. He's live, I'm live.
Oh, what do you got, perch?
He got
Oh,
trout.
trout. I got 8 trout and 1 white sucker.
You got, wait a minute, you got 8 fucking trout?
Yeah.
No shit.
There's a lot in here still.
Dude, that's so fucking awesome.
We just
Trout everywhere.
I'm coming over, brother. You,
come on
you're
out,
right,
man.
you?
You can only
My
keep.
wife and I live right up the hill. And she said, let's go walk across the lake. I said, well, I want to see what they're catching. You got 8 trout
8
today?
trout. Yeah, I might get one right here. They've been.
Well, how do you know they're down there? You got one of them, oh, you got a buddy heater and all.
Travis, you just need one more nice
Just
trout.
know they're here because I fish here all year. This is the deepest spot, 15 foot.
Yep.
I saw him
So
up
they
there.
tend to
I
go
have
deep
one
in
for
winter. So
16. I haven't had
Where are your trout at?
foot off the bottom, drop the weight all the way to the bottom.
And what are they, rainbows?
Rainbow trout, 1 brown trout.
That is so fucking cool. You got a brownie?
Yep, there's still some. I didn't get the brown today, but there's brown still in here.
Okay, so you caught 8 today.
Yeah, and a big white sucker.
A white sucker?
Yeah,
Hey, how many are you allowed to keep?
3. This time
Oh.
of year it's 3.
Son of a
So we got
bitch.
our 3. We got 3 yesterday for dinner. We got 3 tonight for dinner. So
That's so fucking cool.
That's
Hey, you're out there freezing your nuts off.
Yeah,
Not bad.
Now this guy must be a duck hunter.
I am. What about?
I live for it.
It's my nice warm clothing, you know.
it looks
So
nice
yeah.
and
Where do you live, buddy?
that.
Helping, okay. Where is it? Did you get a break?
I don't know. That was the wind or the bike. Yeah, he got electronics over there.
he's cheating.
Fancy.
He don't even have an auger though.
Yeah, but
Bro couldn't afford an auger. He spent all his money on electronics.
where it was the wind.
That's just somebody who lives nearby walking around the lake.
Uh-oh. Got a guy with a drill auger now. I want to see this work.
Most of the guys, I'm in the minority, man. Everybody's got the drills now.
That's a lot of work on a little drill, man.
I go through like 5 seconds, I'm through. Today I'm flying because I don't have the chest mount.
Yeah.
People always make fun of me, like, oh, it'd be easier to get a drill. I'm like, I'm slow because I got the camera here and I got to go up and around it. But today, 10 seconds, I'm through that ice.
Yeah, have you tried one of them long things you have? They have different colors.
The power worms, or
No, it's like a jig, but it's long. When you used it up when you went up to that.
I used it the first day. I didn't get any bites for the first 2 minutes and I switched.
Okay.
I got one if you want it. That might be good on that rod. Let me see if I can find one. I know I got them in here somewhere.
No, I don't want to lose your tackle, brother.
No, I got extras of them. I got extra. It'll be nice to know that they work in here because then I'll use that more often.
Yeah, I mean, I got the trout net going.
I like using those where there's pickerel because you won't, you know, you won't break off.
You think it might be too big, though?
Nah.
Okay.
Find the damn things though.
Well, I think there's $20
Well, I found one, but it doesn't have a hook on it. You'd have to put a hook on it.
good, dude.
I gotta find them anyway.
It's so hard to see you guys. Steve, I'll be out Friday. Who's that?
I got one.
I can't see that.
Be right back. I'm gonna give this one to Steve. He's got a little heavier rod. I think this will be perfect for it. This is perfect. This one's perfect.
No. What's going on, man? You guys? Yeah.
That way it's going, you know where
Water in it.
Don't bite it.
No, I need one favor from you.
You need cut?
I need you to get this string off.
Yeah.
I don't have nothing done.
I got pliers here. Give me a second.
But you know I ain't got no teeth to do it.
That's good.
And I can put the butterworm right on the treble, right?
Yeah, at least one.
Thanks.
Yep. Try to catch one of this guy's out here. Show him one of these trout. All right, we back. Oh. Okay. Sounds like you get it everywhere. A youper. Yeah, yeah, right, Ricky. I remember you being in here yesterday, Max. Ashley B's back. What's going on? More legs. Chat, please. Oh, 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 dang. Just missed one. I got robbed blind, guys.
Oh yeah.
You might have got my worm right there. Get ready. We got one coming, guys. Get ready.
This pattern right here. What's good for small water, well, freshwater fish, and saltwater fish. It's a really unique jig that it goes both ways. Either fresh and saltwater. Well,
Might have gotten our bait stolen on that one. I got some great micro baits for you. Bait bandit fishing. Micro baits is my kind of thing. I do like going small. That's why I like tungsten for ice fishing so much. Let's see if we got stripped. That one hit pretty hard. Look at that spin. See that spin? That's why so many people love the inlines. You don't get that spin. Man. You know, it's almost time to call it a day. We're getting low on our butterworms here.
you got some of my dead ones.
I got some dead ones. When they
Well,
die,
them pliers.
they get like hard though. You know, if they weren't hard, they'd be fine if they were dead. They turn like
These are
rock.
nice.
They got the cutters on the side. I love that.
Where? Right here?
Yeah, see how they are?
Okay.
A lot easier for me out there, I think.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not trying to like find the right spot of the damn pliers. Could you do a shout out to my channel chat to make sure? Yeah, Big Buck Dude.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Thank you. Get more content out there, Big Buck Dude, so people will sub over to you, man. Get a couple shorts. I think you got one short, right? Get a couple more out there. Even if it's just you chatting, you know, that way they know you're a real human. See you later, Nolan. Hope to see you out here Friday. Outdoors with Dan. We missed a good solid hit. So I think we're going to get one here in just a minute. Make sure we're all the way down. It's down. Bring it up about a foot. And there we go. Let's go. There you go. Ashley just dropped your link, big buck dude, right there. Thank you, Ashley. You usually find stuff like this at 2 in the morning. What are you talking about, Zyro? I got some 1-inch grubs with a curly tail, 1.5 inch. Nice. There's more F-bombs coming from over there. I don't think Travis has ever heard language like this in his life. Might have to check on Travis.
Alright.
Ah, he's on. Simon.
Sean over there, Travis, my man. Alright, I'm done playing around.
Oh, I got to catch one too now. Can't let him have it. He's showing off. Travis caught one right when the dude was out there.
Oh, it's slippery out here.
Holy crap, you got to be kidding me. You freaking nutball. We're out here, what? Oh my God, he got the carp. Throw this guy in the freaking creek. Oh my God. I'm out here with special carp gear. Freaking Yoder got one. You better eat that one.
Eat it.
Oh, that's delicious. You can, but not many people do.
Yeah,
Not many people are crazy like, on a freaking butterworm.
dude, he thought he had a bass on.
I thought it was bass. Yeah.
I was like,
Oh, that's what? That's three pounds, huh?
nice, man. Yeah, it's about 3-pounder.
Get a good picture of that fucker.
It's live. He's got to go.
Yeah.
He's got it. I got a snapshot. Here, hold that thing out. Straight arms, man.
Yeah, straight him out.
Yeah. No
There you
such
go.
thing
Now
as
get a
little
picture
fish.
of him, man.
No such thing as little fish. Just short arms. Here you go.
Sweet. Fucking A, man.
Look at that.
I tell you what, I'm glad I couldn't get him here.
That's it.
You guys are fucking all right.
Not
I gotta
invite.
tell you.
I'm not inviting this guy anymore. It always makes me look bad on my live.
I wish my wife could have saw that. Yeah. Oh well.
Oh,
I got to see it, and that's all.
Bob wanted it.
bastard.
Hey,
Bastard.
he thought he had a largemouth.
They fight a lot harder than largemouth. What the hell? What pound line you got on that?
6 pounds.
Damn.
Yeah, Travis.
Freaking. All right.
Went live, Travis.
Let's block that guy. Oh, we're getting hit here. I mean, really. I mean, honestly, carp are kind of a trash fish. We don't. We don't like catching them. We don't like to catch carp. Nothing to be proud of, guys. They're nasty fish.
I'm hard to stick the berry seed.
Imagine coming out here trying to catch a carp. They're disgusting.
Right? Yo, you're doing it the right way.
It never fails.
What did you catch it on, a mealworm?
Yeah, freaking jig and a mealworm. Quiet, Paul. Whose team are you on, man? That's Travis Yoder, one of our members.
Appreciate everybody's.
So I got specialized setups out here for carp today. I've never caught one on ice. That's the first one I've ever seen live caught on ice. And it was Travis on a jig. It must be my pack bait must have washed that way.
You know what? You might be right.
I think that's what it is. Technically, that's my fish. Carp or crap? What's going on? My mom says I'm special. Good smoked also. Yeah, they are. I've eaten a couple. Carp or trash fish? Yeah, we got 8 rainbows and 1 white sucker and 1 bluegill. Fin Queen. Sure, good to see you guys. Jeff.
That's insane, man, people. Oh, I gotta move up here.
I'm going to mark that hole in my GPS. You guarantee I'll be in that hole tomorrow.
Cookie on. Zero. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
We'll see about that, Steve.
I know, man.
Another handful of chum going down the hole.
That's crazy.
You missed it. Got about a 3-pound carp.
History.
Paul, he's one of our members. That's Travis Yoder. I don't know his full.
First carp caught through the ice. Wow, Travis got a post about that on his Facebook.
I'll put it on our community chat. I got a good thumbnail of it.
Travis Yoder trash fishing.
Trash fish. What disgust? Yeah, nothing to be proud of. They're really just trash. I don't target them. That method feeder's for something else.
Yeah, right? Alright, I gotta get my game work here. Oh.
Paul left the chat. You guys know I'm trying to catch a carp. I set out with the goal to catch a carp this winter. Travis don't even like carp. He doesn't carp fish. He catches a carp through the hole. That's probably his first carp he's ever caught. He doesn't even carp fish.
Right?
Doesn't even know how to do it. He's using the wrong setup. He don't know what he's doing. That's like when you're fishing and some kid has a hook tied straight to a swivel and he outfishes you. That's what this is. Beginner luck. That's just beginner luck. That's all that is. Lips like Kardashian. All right, Jeff. Any fin this year, I will catch 100 carp special for you. Not through the ice, Paul. If you're through the ice, you know I'll be all over that, man. You're going to catch 100 in a day? Dang. 17's my best in one day. I've never caught more than 17 in a day. I did it twice. I had 17 carp days. But everybody eats them around here. Come on, Paul.
I'm trying, folks.
Come on.
Bob's dead sticking with Bob's jigs them. Trying everything.
Well, they're recovering. I just threw another ball of bait down, so it's going to take them a couple minutes. The carp. Oh, the carp. Like you said, I was, man. I was worried about you there. Highest was 25 carps a day. Dang. Dang. Yeah, that's awesome, Paul. They don't get that big here because everybody shoots them and eats them. Not big on catch and release in this area. At least we're not catching carp. How ironic is you're the catfish and carp guy and he's on the ice right next to you catching them. And you don't even fish for carp.
All right.
Unbelievable. Told you should have took that hole. Let's jig. Let's get him all the way down. He's down there, so right about there. Yeah, they do. They don't fight as hard through the ice, but they still fight harder than bass in the wintertime, that's for sure. It took them a while to get it up. It took them a while. I was about to go mess with him. I thought he was clowning around.
the guy that sits in that.
Dang.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, thank you, guys.
Okay, so
This Snake River Angler. Good afternoon, Snake River Angler. Hold on,
Bring it up a little bit higher.
Welcome to the channel, man. You connect around. Appreciate it.
Yo, Chaos!
Really hard to see my
Murder Doper, let's go. Yo, we got Fishing with Steve out here, and we got Travis, the carp slaying yoder, out here as well. The Trout Yodeler. That's what it should, the Trout Yodeler. That should be his new channel name. So we caught our first ever white sucker, and Travis had to show me up and catch his first ever carp. Man,
We should play the lottery today.
that's crazy. And on a jig, he jigged it. Bro, didn't leave the 500. It was taking up the whole screen, man. I'll still eat. Well, you hit 500 thumbs up today. I'll eat a butterworm. Dead stick this thing. Oh, oh, oh. He just slammed it on the way up.
Look at this guy.
I didn't hook him. I was putting it in the stand when he hit it.
Nothing. He just gets bites. He gets bites, and I can't buy a bite.
He might have gotten my worm. There goes $2. He ate my worm. See, it's got cream filling. It looks delicious.
I got another one if you need it.
Oh, I got another one. It's still half there.
I'm just going to wind up giving them back to you anyway. They're not the best, but they might work.
If you pop them and the white stuff comes out, you're good.
Oh,
If there ain't no cream cheese filling in there.
I'm trying to, Minnie. Minnie, I'm trying, Minnie. Dang it. Hold on, here's a wrench. Coming in. Okay, connect around.
There he is. There he is.
Minnie. I'll have her bite.
There he is. Got him that time.
It's all over.
Fish on.
Another carp.
Carp.
Yeah, right.
Nah, he's just joking. Bye, Trout.
Whoa, what is this?
Oh, it's big.
Channel cat.
It's a trout.
Rainbow
Trout.
channel cat. Walleye.
He's hilarious.
I was ready to zip this thing up.
Nah, I don't care. I was talking to him.
Yeah, I heard
That
that.
was funny.
Everybody in chat was like, zip the front up. Like when he was right here, just zipping right in
He's
front of
coming
him.
back, dude. He ain't going for a walk with his wife. He's coming back.
He's going to set up right next to us.
Yeah, here he comes. I told you.
I said there's 19 trout over there. Like, that's really hold down there if you want.
Yeah.
I told him.
There he is, y'all. There's another one. Fish are food, not friends. That's true. Whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
Trout.
Well.
Travis Yoder in the house today, guys.
Tons of trout over there, but I'm biting.
Snook.
Oh, you got the pack. That's what's going
You want some?
on. Probably. I'll fire them up, maybe.
That's
probably what's going on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's what I think's going on.
Yeah, I think you're
That's
right.
what I told everyone.
Fires
Basically,
them up. Yeah.
basically, that's like me catching my carp.
Did you really let it go?
Yep.
I find one way or another to claim every fish that's caught on the ice. They're all technically mine, one way or the other.
From the stock truck?
How many do they stock in November?
Supposedly 700 pounds.
They did the weight of 900 fish is what they told me, but I don't know what it really came.
Alright, I gotta get my
But
lazy butt off this chair.
Travis caught half of them though.
Trout. No. Okay.
His family already ate. The Yoders already ate about 300 of those trout.
When's the last time you were able to do this here?
It's kid grew fins. They ate so much of these things.
I'm just a spectator and I'm loving it. This is fucking cool.
Oh, boy.
Your guess is good as mine. I just walked out here and I don't even have a drill. You drill me, I'll let me drill a hole here.
Now, how deep is it way down here?
He told me it's 12 foot right here.
Okay, so that's not much of a difference.
Right. Said there's fish down there.
Do you fish here on a boat in good weather?
I carp fish from the bank.
Yeah, I wonder if you knew like
What's going on, Chaos? I've got the fish power.
Nah, brand new to this game. As you see, I don't even have a link.
Yeah, you can't eat. You're not allowed to eat bass if you bass fish professionally. There's a curse. There's a curse that exists. Be the bass.
Structure. It's shallow for a lake, all in all, and it just doesn't have enough.
I'm about to zip the front shut. There's people gathering around us.
And instead of stocking trout, I say they should throw an X amount of bass in here every year, you know, and then put a slot limit on it, you know.
they had something.
Kedra, what's going on? You are what you eat.
Area right there for some kind of fish.
Oh yeah.
I hope not.
Yeah, that guy. What the hell's that guy's name? That pro angler. He comes down. He's from Hardeeville. Can't think of his name.
Gray buck.
That's it. That's it.
No, I've never been out on the lake.
I heard it was some guy named Bob.
Gray, that's it. Yeah, I go way back with Gray. I run with his wife at the local run club.
Yeah.
She runs at the Perk Brewery on Thursday nights. Yeah.
Now,
So I met her, right? I knew her for years.
the gun club is.
Harleysville.
Oh, okay. Hardeeville, Satterton.
The run club. I used to. There's at the Perk Brewery over here.
Yeah, my wife runs.
Thursday night. That Gray's wife runs every Thursday night.
Get the hell out.
So I knew her for years, running with her over there.
Well, they sell nothing but fag beer down there. You know what
So,
I mean? Give me the
Get it, boy, folks.
give me the cheapest beer I can buy, and I'll chug it. So, dude, you work for Bill.
I used to each day. He
I
died.
know.
Yeah, when I was in high school.
I lived around here all my life.
Yeah, back in like the late '90s, early 2000s, I turned plugs for him.
No
Then
shit.
I moved up to Alaska, and he
You moved up to Alaska?
yeah, I guided up there for about a decade.
No.
And then he gave us, he supplied us with, he used to make those big musky spinners,
Yeah.
but we used them for king salmon up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you got it.
They're still kind of open. You know, you can visit Mom. She's over there all the time.
Yeah, I went there a bunch of times in the last month.
Okay, yeah, she's
'Cause
still
it was,
over
you know,
there.
They were closing up.
Yeah,
bought
even after
everything.
they close, you can always go up and knock
I
on the
must
door.
have bought 8 pair of them fucking fishing glasses. I just felt so sorry for her.
Yeah, well, I'm glad they're hanging it up, honestly, because they were
Yeah, that's too much.
they
for
weren't
her.
making money. Yeah, too much for them. They need to get out and do
Too much
something.
for her.
Yeah.
Okay, Bob. Great to meet you. I don't even know what. Why do you keep that?
What? Oh, I use it for catching food.
Oh, okay. I understand that.
I'm not here to catch flathead bait. I'm not eating my trout. I'm using it for bait.
Will you take that home and freeze it?
Yeah. But they're hard to come by sometimes.
Yeah, you don't get sunnies around here like you used to.
I can't wait for catfish season. I got my freezer's getting all junked up with your fish, Steve. I got so many.
Where do you do your flathead?
Down
where-
in the Schuylkill River.
Oh man, you're kidding me.
Yeah.
Big motherfuckers, huh?
Yeah, I got a 33 pounder this year.
Oh,
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
yo, that is so fucking awesome.
Yeah, man, that was nice fish.
33-pound flathead.
Yeah.
What was your pound line?
30-pound braid.
Oh, okay. Wow, good for you.
He got a big old channel cat.
Channel.
Yeah, channel cat was even more impressive because they don't get that big.
Man, now look.
That's a huge
Flathead.
channel.
Do you eat the flatheads?
Not out of there.
Do you eat the channels?
I eat nothing out of that
Or
river.
out of the Schuylkill, huh? Dude, 33-pound catfish, baby. What the hell fucking long was
The
that?
biggest one that we got out of a group was 37.
Whoa. Now, okay. You basically cut that fucker in half and then throw it
I
on.
cut off its tail, cut the fins off, hook it through the back. And then,
Okay, like what size fish? Big motherfucker.
I use like a 6-0.
Okay.
6-side hook.
Do you use those, what do they call them? Octopus?
All right, we're gonna do some sight fishing.
Circle hook.
I'm gonna do some sight fishing going dark.
All right, good deal, Bob.
Well, that's what he calls it. I think he's in there yanking his crank. Bob, don't yank your crank.
Where'd that keg go? Closing up. There we go. There we go. Alright, I can't take it. My ears. My ears.
I'm so sorry, actually, chaos. I appreciate you guys.
Woo.
Thank you so much. Like I said, my screen's so dirty and so the sun's glaring right on it.
It's going out of here. Looks like somebody threw up in the damn hole here.
He's going dark. Travis, can you bring that ball over again to make sure I'm on the bottom? If you don't mind.
Yo, fried tea bag, what's going on? Generally, the waterways are getting cleaner, at least around us. But they still got a long way to go before I eat out of the Schuylkill River. That guy was cool for a little bit. Right, but they got worried. They got worried. Oh!
Thank you, sir. Don't forget your ball.
Bam!
What is it?
Bob's in there doing
Hey, Bob, you messed up my spot.
Oh my goodness.
What happened? Arm hurt?
Now I'm trying to get this thing through the hole. Won't fit. Right? Oh man. Yeah. He walks around, American hat on. Can't afford real beer though. Gets his beer from India. It's great. Anheuser-Busch ain't even American anymore. How many walleye can I keep? Oh, now they're drilling holes closer to me now. That hole was close. That hole was really close. Oh, there was a hit.
Come on, son.
Got one playing, guys. I got one playing. Right, Ricky Bobby. So they brew it themselves. First of all, the couple that owns that brewery live a mile from here. They've got 2 autistic kids. He walked away from a high-paying job to start that brewery from scratch so he could spend time with his 2 autistic kids. So they brew. Kelly, the female owner of the establishment, walks around the woods harvesting things to actually make the beer from. So they make it from scratch. So it's expensive. So I think that's your answer right there. That's what makes that kind of beer. It's an expense thing. So even though he has a America hat on, he likes the cheap Indian beer that's got the like Clydesdale on it. People think it's American, but it isn't. Kind of funny. I just hate hypocrisy all around. He's a cool dude though, but you know, we're all hypocrites at times. It's just the human nature of us. Rick Rab, what's going on? Camden Sanders. Good to see everybody today. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Been live 5 hours. I'm keeping an eye on the time. I've been out here all day. These guys are just keep showing up. Now I feel like I got to keep fishing. Oh, we got time until 12 o'clock. I do need to get some teriyaki sauce.
That's awesome. You caught a carp. There goes the man of the hour, Travis. Caught a carp.
Oh, that's crazy.
Guys, is that 14 or 15? I lost track.
Right? I thought, yeah, man.
be a carp on the putter room.
That's awesome.
Honestly, Travis, when I researched carp through the ice, jigging was up there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Up there pretty high.
Interesting.
And I was like, man, all that's jigging I've done, I've never caught one. So that's why I dismissed it.
Yeah. Wow.
There you go.
Figure I'm the one that captured that Bob.
Right.
I think it's great.
That's crazy.
Especially on his live.
Yeah.
I don't think it was great at all.
No, no.
Zyra already blocked you.
This is me, Bob. Sorry, that's the one I'm watching.
Thank you for the happy poop. Sometimes I forget how to talk. Jason Davis, what's going on, brother?
Ooh.
If I start staring down this hole again, remember that day I did that? I got nauseous. Yeah, that's what our parents used to do. Gotta be quiet. The fish, you're gonna scare the fish away. Let's dead stick a little bit here. You guys see that? Yo, Doug Trout, welcome back to the Minners. I feel like you were just a member. I feel like you were just a member. Like maybe you lost it for a day for some reason. But I appreciate you subbing back up and joining back up. Finn Queen in the house. I seen you in here earlier. Probably forgot to say hi, but hell of a day. 8 rainbows, 1 sucker, 1 bluegill. And Travis got 2 or 3 trout now and 1 common carp. I'm not bitter at all. I'm not bitter.
About what?
That trash fish.
Just leave it just like it is, brother. Oh, man, I use it though. I'll bring it back. Oh, okay, yeah,
Checked emails. I was just expired. Welcome back, Doug.
That good?
That sounds bad. You're expired.
I'll go and come over and mess with you.
I think it's too deep to sight fish here.
I got this nice shiny thing on there. Oh.
Yeah, I can't see it at all. There it is there. gonna play a minute, see if there's any crappie up higher in the, you know, in the water level, water column. I doubt it, but it's worth a try.
Oh,
What's going on out there? Heard some. Okay. Last time I got sight fishing, man, I was so nauseous when I got home. I was like looking like that, and I thought I was dehydrated, but my son was like, "You idiot, all the blood was going to your head." I'm like, yeah, that's definitely what was going on. Hey, BTB Outdoors. Appreciate you, Wayne. I think it's Wayne, right? God, I suck with names. It's Wayne. Oh, yeah, Crappy Man Wayne, brother. Yeah. Might have to go out of the tent with the regular people. I don't know. I hear bells.
yeah, that's Blue GiGi.
Worse than Skeeter out there. Jigging those bells. All right. Let's put our night crawler back on. Let's change it up. Let's change it up. I'm going to keep fishing until I can't fish no more. I know there's carp around now. This is their day. It's their chance to catch them. It's their chance to catch one. That must have been a hell of a fight, that carp. I wouldn't know. Let's see.
So yeah, let me give you guys a view on the other side of the lake. That guy's out there. Oh, I can read that one. We're gonna get that one.
That's ugly. Worm don't even look right.
I already see.
Alive? Man. Ugly looking worm. I'm just going to use a little piece. It looks so nasty. I don't think that's going to work too good, but we'll try it. Something different anyway. Ah, looks all right jigging. Looks all right jigging though. Looks stupid sitting there. As long as I keep moving, it'll be all right. The chat freeze up. I don't know. All right. Had a text message come through. Sorry guys, I'm back. I'm going to get ready to shut down this live. You guys want to head over to Steve? He's live out there. I'm going to shut this thing down. And,
oh, when you go, I go.
what?
I'm not staying out here all day.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just shutting the live.
Oh.
We're going to switch rods. Get you this rod. See if you can have any better luck on here.
Oh, that's cool. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Guys, go.
How deep is it there, Fang? 11 feet there.
Find me the deep hole. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all coming in. We had a really good day. We're going to keep fishing, so go over to Fishing with Steve. Anybody want to drop his link, I'll pin it up real quick. Let me take a snapshot of our catches first so I remember what the hell we did today. I'd like to sum up our catches at the end of the day for y'all. See where we're at. I'm going to go out there. I think this is a better setup for Steve here, so we'll let him use this rod on some of the holes that are out there. Anyone watching, maybe chat's just not working, but if anyone's watching, I don't know, being weird, it's reconnecting constantly. I think we're frozen. Thank you, Keith. It's Fishing with Steve.
I-N.
What?
I-N, no G.
Yeah, no G on fishing. Fishing with Steve. The handle might be STEVREBRILL. I don't know if it's easier to find it that way. That's the handle, I guess they call it. Stevra. We'll be live again tomorrow around the same time. Fishing with Steve. Yeah, you got to do an @ before it, but I don't know if that's going to... That one's not working as a link. Don't worry about it. You should be, if you guys go live, you hit the live after I shut down, you should see them up there. But if we got any members here that know Steve's channel, put it in there for us if you can. Then we'll go outside and we'll hang out with on Steve's channel with Steve and Travis Yoder. And this rod is just right. It's nice and sensitive. It's working. So I think you'll be able to catch some trout on this setup. And I got to go pee in the woods. So there's that. Yeah, that's... So the way that Grace just typed, Saving Grace. Yeah, I'll pin it up there. That's the channel. You should be able to type that in, I believe, on your side, and it should come right up. I'll just give it a minute so anybody who wants to connect over can do that, and then we're going to shut this stream down. Ooh, baby. Bright out there. Yeah. I see it there. Is that different than what you posted before? It's like that, Bob. Yeah. All right, that's it right there. I pinned it up. Hop on over. I appreciate everybody watching. Appreciate the members' support. I think we probably hit 9,000 subs today. We only needed like 10, so hopefully we got there. Don't matter. We'll be over 9 in a day or two anyway. But yeah, the capital letters is correct. Cool. All right, most awkward closeout ever. Peace. I'll see you over on Steve's, y'all.